Cool. Masquerade Duet. You receive a message from Dr. Edward. Dr. Edward has invited you to the Dreamscape sales store to experience a dream left for you by a lady named Black Swan. Of course, you know who Black Swan is, but cannot think why she would have left a dream for you. Go to the Dreamscape sales store to see. Perhaps you will only receive your answer once you experience it for yourself. This was at the end of 2.0. I remember like unlocking it because I couldn't. And I think it was like a text message unlock sort of situation. Oh, dear God. I haven't looked at my phone in like a hot minute. Okay, you know what? It's not as bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was. It's still a lot, but sorry. Hey, Texas. Hello, Mr. Stellaron. Oh my goodness. How is he texting me right now? Where the hell is he texting me from? Such a pity I cannot read your response. This is a scheduled message? Bastard. By the time this text arrives, our conflict should have come to an end. If all goes well, we may still have a chance to meet again. But who knows? Sometimes I too have my share of setbacks. Let's say goodbye for now, friend. He called me friend! Aventurine sends you his heartfelt gratitude and utmost respect. May joy reign over your journey? Stop! I'm gonna cry! I'm literally going to start crying right now. What the hell? It's like a message someone leaves after they know they're going away. Exactly! It literally is! Oh my gosh. That is so upsetting. How dare he? How dare he stab me in the heart and twist it one more time, and he's literally not even here. But I do love these last couple of messages. They're like, we may still have a chance to meet again, confirming he's not dead again. And then the fact that he called me friend, that is going on the fridge right there, screenshot, and sends you his heartfelt gratitude and utmost respect. Do you know what that is the equivalent of? That right there is the equivalent of Ratio, like slowly like texting me and then offering me like a recommendation letter. That like warm, buttery, milky feeling inside. That's just like, oh my God. I have gotten his respect. He has acknowledged my existence. That is what that does to me. Friend zone, shut the hell up. With the friend zone. Let me have this, okay? Has she read Rocha's letter? I do not know. What letter are you talking about? Is it like in the book? Is there a letter in the book? See you later. You'll pay when you're back. Don't ever. Why the hell would somebody pick that? Oh my God. That's so rude. Whoever picked that, kindly leave my chat. I'm kidding, but like also not really. See you later. Hope to see you again soon. Wait, what did that say? Message failed to send. The user you're trying to reach is currently out of the service area. Please try again later. Oh my God! That's upsetting. I wonder if he comes back later in the story, like when I get to that, and I hadn't like done this, I wonder if like the text message would have like gone away from my phone. Like it would have just like disappeared. I wonder how that works. Don't read the letter unless you have already done all of his interactions. I would have to double check if I have. Because there's like the story interactions inside like the main scenario, and then there's the interaction inside of the quintet quest, I think. It was like a brief interaction. I don't remember. What does your best friend Gallagher have to say? I did notice that he texted, and I do not know if I want to read his text. Best friend, my ass. Y'all know I feel some type of way about him right now. What could he possibly have to say? Don't sigh, it makes you sound old. Henaconian dog? Oh my god. Should I sigh back? It makes you sound old. Is he gonna make a freaking comment about being 13 again if I say this? I doubt it. This hound's already gray. How old are you, bastard? Truly, like, and really, how old are you? I like how I sighed anyway. Actually, I just saw another patron who made me a bit sentimental. He is someone whose thoughts are always concerned with reality, but is determined to live out the rest of his life in the dreamscape. There are so many of them here in Penacony. He chose this life? Maybe reality is too harsh? Someone whose thoughts are always concerned with reality, but determined to live out the rest of his life in the dreamscape. Maybe reality is too harsh, so he'd rather stay inside the dream. Yes, he suffers from a terminal condition of no known cause. His body would slowly become uncontrollable. Hold up, wait a minute! Hey, yo, stop talking! Wait, go back! I know somebody just like that. His body would slowly become uncontrollable, turning stiff and painful until he can't even move his finger. Is he talking about Sam right now? Unless his brain completely dies otherwise. Wait, what? Unless his brain completely dies? Is he talking about Firefly right now? Would such suffering disappear in the dream? Yes, not only that, he would be able to earn enough money for his treatment and life extension in this way. How does that work? Is he talking about Sunday? I thought he was talking about Sunday for like a second until he started talking about the illness. Now I'm like, is he talking about Sam, aka my murdered girlfriend? Or is he talking about Sunday? Does Sunday have freaking an illness I do not know about? Are there multiple sick people inside of the dreamscape? There probably are. But oh my gosh. If we pin everything on illness, then the existence of sweet dreams can indeed be a cure. However, if dreams shatter one day, where would these people go when they are already running away from troubles of their real life? How does that... Oh, didn't one of y'all mention that like the dreamscape, like little jello bathtub thing acts as like a form of like gelatinous life support essentially? So that's why like if they're in the dreamscape, I guess they could live or extend their life compared to reality. There are many people who come to Penacony for similar reasons. Sounds so deep. I don't get it. Oh my goodness. There's always a way. Let's go with there's always a way, because this is kind of serious. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hee-hee. What's he hee-heeing for? True. Life is full of possibilities. Let those who should worry, worry. You're real talkative today. He is! He's being hella talkative for someone that I just freaking saw like stab somebody else in a cutscene last time I saw him. Just want to ask, did you add a lot of So Glad to your drink today? No. So Glad hasn't been the right drink for me for a long while. What does he mean by that? What is this entire conversation? Who is he talking about here? And what does he mean by hasn't been the right drink for me? The adventuring one really distracted me. Oh my gosh. That was probably like one of my favorite text messages I've seen so far. About her job taking care of sleeping people. Ooh. That's so cool. I didn't even consider that. Like that being like a job like option. Or like a career path for people in this game. Oh my gosh. There's so much like side content inside of Penacony that I cannot wait to do. Like the Penacony lore all around. Like not just in the MSQ, but all of like the side content. It's just like, why is everything here so sad? Favorite message sends her to the friend. Shut the hell up, okay? Can we not talk about him friend zoning me, okay? We're talking about the warm, buttery feeling of him acknowledging me. Leave me alone. I went around looking for everyone to use clockwork on. I want to do that. Like, for sure, I want to do that. I haven't touched clockwork, like, at all, like, so far, but I definitely want to go around and, like, mess around with the lore and stuff. I probably might, like, do that, or, like, spend a day or two or something dedicated to just running around clockworking people, because I think I want to experience some of it, like, know more about that, like, side content lore, even if it's not like main stories like relevant, before I reach like the conclusion of Penacony. I think so. I think that's what I want to do. Like I want to still be like immersed within Penacony while I'm doing that, doing that lore, compared to like me going back to like the Laofu and doing the lore from like the Laofu, even though I've left. Vibes are off. Let's see. Long time no see, old big eye.
Long time no see.
Diamond in the rough. Also, why is this song like? Why is the music here so loud? And he's like kind of low. Don't be like me. I said that since 2.0, and until now, I've yet to do any clockwork on anyone. You could clockwork people right now while you're waiting for the next patch to drop. This is a mall. It just has loud music. They should turn it down for those hard of hearing.
You must be here to experience those dream moments. I've already made the necessary preparation. Be careful. We do pass the safety inspections to build on.
Wait, what?
2 seconds. First, out of 066.
Damaged Ferris, Real Wasteland? Okay, you passed. Why is he pointing this out? You passed those safety inspections, but what? Not other ones?
These streams will feature unfiltered and
Ooh.
will make you a very
What?
experience.
Unfiltered and unpolished fresh memories. Oh, that's concerning. Lydia unlocked a new path. Karen? No! I am not a Karen, okay? I'm just saying I'm a little hard at hearing, and I would appreciate it. Let me speak to your manager, she proudly stated. No. I was merely making a suggestion into the ether sphere, smoke, the abyss. I am too much of like a reclusive person. Too much social anxiety for me to actually go up and speak to the manager. Do any of y'all actually have like that level of confidence to speak to a manager? I don't know if I do. Maybe it depends on like what it is and what exactly I need to ask. Like if it's like a complaint, I'm just gonna suffer in silence.
Veteran game. Call this type of dream a thrill dream.
A thrill dream?
If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dream state immediately and seek professional help.
What? Please leave immediately. How easy is my question though is how easy is it to leave? Like, because it's kind of hard to leave like an IRL dream too. I don't know if y'all know this. Like, have y'all ever heard about the different things you can do if you're like lucid dreaming and you want to wake up, or like if you're not sure you can like you're dreaming? I love dreams. Another reason I adore Penacony. But like if you're lucid dreaming and you want to wake up, like you're aware that you're lucid dreaming, or if you are not sure if you're dreaming, there's like a couple of different things you can try to do inside of the dream. The obvious one that I feel like a lot of people know is like pinching yourself, right? But then like a couple of new ones, committing Sudoku. I don't know. That's not on the list of things that I have discovered. The ones that I have recently discovered that you can try to do apparently is one of them is counting your fingers. Like apparently there's counting is like a weird experience in a dream. And like apparently you can't. Apparently you like can't count your fingers properly in a dream. You either like miscount or you have like not 10 fingers, like you have more fingers or like less fingers, like something's up. Or like that'll wake you up. And then another one is, I believe, trying to read a clock in a dream, like telling time is something that's apparently like hard to do. I wonder if it's like a brain thing. Like if you try to essentially activate, I guess, like certain parts of your brain, that's what triggers it. But yeah, like counting your hands, reading a clock. There was like one more that I recently learned about that you have a hard time doing in a dream that'll like wake you up. I don't remember. If I remember later, I'll let you know.
Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent friend. I'll be a psychiatric.
Psychiatric one.
Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead.
That comes from the misconception that part of your brains are not active. Most of the brain is active all the time. Yes, I believe that. I believe that. I'm like pretty sure. Okay, yeah, you got me there. I was like trying to think back to what exactly I said. But yeah, I guess I did word that in a way that made it sound like I'm under the impression that like some of your brain is not active. But yeah, then I wonder what is it then? If all of your brain is active like all the time, what is it exactly that makes you like those specific things like you struggle with? The fingers one, the counting fingers one to me is like the most like wild. Like that, I want to try it. But at the same time, those are the kinds of things that like when you're, at least for me, when you're in the dream, how often do you really recognize you're in a dream? Until maybe like something bad happens or like you're about to wake up or whatever. Usually for me, whenever I recognize that I'm in a dream, I usually wake up pretty fast. Like, I usually spend a majority of my dream immersed, I guess. So remembering that I'm in a dream is enough to wake me up, and I don't think that I would even like get the opportunity to try out some of those neat tricks. If one of y'all are not like that and you can, please come back and let me know. I'm very curious what it's like.
Oh, yes. I nearly forgot.
I'm touching the bubble.
Elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
That elegant girl mentioned something before she left. Starrail did like a 10-minute segment with a psychologist in one of their things about designing Penacony. Oh my goodness, I would love to read that or watch that. Is it like on their YouTube channel somewhere? I need to look that up. I'm curious. Do a backflip in a dream, y'all. If I can do a backflip, then that's when I know I'm dreaming. Like, I cannot do a backflip IRL. Knowing the Universe series? Is that what it's called? Or like, is that video of them talking with the psychologist apart? Like a video within that series? Mention something before she...
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
Is that a message from Mommy Swan? Oh God, why is there a trash can here? Oh goodness. What the hell is in this dream? That there's a trash can, boss. Oh.
In my estimation, there is no
Sorry for the wait.
About
We're
it.
in.
This is murder.
Murder? Oh, we're just jumping right into it. Okay.
Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony
What the
could
hell is
never
murder?
come to
Which
any
murder
harm
are they
under
talking
the
about?
watchful protection of the family.
What?
In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
That's wild. Even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst you'll still wake up in reality. I don't think I even want to experience that in a dream. If you take out Black Swan and Aventurine, then add Black Swan alone, and then Aventurine, you can get Avin's Black Swan line. God damn it. I missed one. I only brought it up because one of Callan's units says hasta la vista. I completely forgot that that's literally what triggered that entire conversation. I love that.
Not necessarily.
Sample?
If the result does not constitute harm.
No,
the
that's
criminal
not
intent
Sample.
is Clear
That's
enough.
Sparkle Sample, right?
You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case.
And then you're not gonna... You are not getting me again. You had me thoroughly fooled the last time you tried this, Miss Ma'am. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay, I'm good. I'm hydrated. A test of your sample knowledge? Y'all already know how much I was freaking out last time when I was experienced that whole shenanigan. Because I feel like my sample knowledge was pretty damn good to pick out all of the reasons why that was a sus as hell sample. So when it ended up not being him, I felt pretty proud of myself. I was like, I knew it. None of this made any sense.
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all.
Who are they talking about?
This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony.
Oh my god. I'm over here like, oh, which murder are they talking about out of like the ones that we know, right? Miss Robin, Firefly, which one? But you're talking about getting bashed with a hammer? That's a new one. That's a new murder.
You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Wait, is that a hammer? Is that Sparkles? It looks Sparkle themed. Oh my gosh.
Are you a witch?
Isn't she also coming
Did you
back?
manage to convince them in the blink of
I
an
want
eye
her
that
to.
we're some kind of detectives?
Tell the truth, offer no explanation. Offer no explanation. Fake sample.
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact.
What? If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. Okay. Okay. It's like lies. Have you ever heard that quote when it comes to lies? Where it's like, if you convince enough people of like your lie, or like tell enough people about the lie, then like it's fact. Oh my god, it's Pinnaconnie! Oh my god! The way my brain like marinated on that for a second. Okay, wow.
Rather than hearing endless explanations, would you like to experience it for yourself?
No. This stresses me out.
No. Hey, you can save that for the enemy.
Then on to the next order of business.
Are we just gonna ignore the hammer
Let's discuss your
that we had in the background?
shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Oh,
I've been watching you for quite some time.
wait, what? Wait. Who's talking right now? Is the mask talking? Huh? Or is that Sparkle?
You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel.
Wait,
You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape.
is this actual
In the
Sampo?
windows along the commercial street.
Whoa, wait. Is this like actually Sampo?
The Iden Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere.
I don't... Is the mask a mask? Or is Sparkle talking through the mask right now? I'm so confused. I'm literally so confused right now. Is it Sampo? Remember what happened last time? I do remember! Last time it wasn't Sampo and it was Sparkle, and that's what I was saying. I was like, leave me alone, fake Sampo. Because last time you were Sparkle. But like now the mask is talking, and is this not Sparkle's mask? So is Sparkle talking right now? But then, like, can she talk through the mask? And because Sampo's mouth isn't moving. Unless this is like a weird ventriloquist act going on.
My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game.
No, I'm already confused.
I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then
What?
we can talk.
But like, who's talking? Can Sparkle's mask talk separately from her? Is it its own entity?
Don't leave me waiting, my dear.
Because that sounds like Sparkle.
Before my pony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
I adore how that was voice acted. I loved the way that line was voice acted. But oh my gosh, no, is this Sparkle? Or is this a different mask? Because then who the hell is this?
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony.
Uh-huh.
She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul.
Who is she?
The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought. So when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the street.
It was
Wait, okay. Got information. We got some information. Because she just said that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, so the mask was indeed Sparkle. And who the hell is this? Because I thought this was Sparkle disguised as Sampo just now. But if that's Sparkle, if the mask is Sparkle, is this actually Sampo? God damn it. It's happening all over again. Oh my god. Me experiencing it the first time taught me nothing. What? Unless it's a weird ventriloquist act, because Sampo didn't talk that entire time. Sparkle has quite the voice lines about Black Swan if you get her unit. Oh my gosh, but I don't have Black Swan. That's the issue. Even if I get Sparkle, I don't have Black Swan, so I can't get them to interact together on the same team. She's talking about wanton slaughter. It's also wild. I caught that.
Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
What do you mean? You just literally said wanton slaughter, and you're like, competitiveness? What's stopping Sparkle from making a bunch of pre-recorded The mask? Or the Sampo? Because we do know, I think that was like one of the last cutscenes I saw, was that she was giving out those like little present boxes. So she has the ability to make multiple things and give them out. Can't she make like illusions? Isn't that like her thing?
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you
Wait.
saw, I went through a brain scan and everything.
Wait. Okay, wait. So if she makes illusions, if I'm remembering correctly, then damn. Sampo could be an illusion. Or the mask. Or both, like you said. Oh my god, I hate it here.
I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all.
What?
I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger.
Delivering a letter?
Oh, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here.
Stop.
I'm really not on your list.
Oh my god. This is literally hurting my brain right now. I'm just a friend helping her deliver a letter. That's all. So did Sampo, did he or did he not actually come here to deliver a letter? And then this is a dream bubble, wasn't the whole thing with dream bubbles like the memory isn't always like completely accurate, and so it sometimes fills in information with like information that you do know? Wasn't that like one of the rules of like the dream bubbles? So theoretically, this could not be Sampo. This could be like a completely different messenger. But I'm filling in like a Sampo after image because I don't quite have like the information. Oh my god. Oh, my head hurts.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry.
Who are you?
Since this has nothing
She's so
to do
calm.
with you, I won't be suspecting you
She's
of
literally
anything.
so calm. And
Why
I'm
don't
just...
you come take a stroll with me?
I'm panicking. Mother, please. Please let me take a stroll with you right now and just let me rest my head on your bosom and you pat my head and make me feel better because I am giving myself an ulcer.
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
Wait, what? Every other line is tripping me up. I can't escape being an assistant detective. That sounded very Sampo-like, because that's what he ended up having to do with us. But then the way this second part was voice acted was kind of weird. That didn't quite sound like him. And I could also be completely overthinking all of this. Completely. And it's literally not that deep. But if there's anything Pinakani has taught me, it is that question everything. Literally everything. My trust issues are on max right now. Black Swan's memory bubble. Oh god. What's this? Bailiff? Constable? Purple bubbles. We're surrounded.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Regarding the victim.
Who was the victim?
An IPC employee named Shamari. Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari and suddenly assaulted him with a hammer.
A tall, strong man wearing a large robe and suddenly assaulted him. Wait, like the hammer that we just saw? Like a little bit ago? Sparkle's hammer? Is that the hammer? Is that the murder weapon?
Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream. The murderer vanished in a flash.
Did Sparkle do it? Because they were talking about a game of wonton slaughter.
Ooh,
Is
that sounds
Sparkle
just like
playing
Sparkle.
whack-a-mole?
Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone else.
Oh my god, she's literally playing whack-a-mole around the city. What? But why?
Who are those two little guys?
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here.
Uh-huh.
They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order.
Yeah. She's a tavern person. That's what they do.
Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
Who the hell are you? Are you or are you not Sampo? Regarding evidence at the scene of the crime.
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet.
The murder
All we have
weapon.
to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID.
Uh-huh.
They didn't even take the weapon with them. Sounds like they're trying to provoke us. Despicable.
Oh my god. Can we summon the victim?
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
Oh, I completely forgot that this is technically Dream World. So he just woke up. He's not like dead.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the
My brain
unpredictable
hurts so much
nature
right
of
now.
dreams
My brain
and
hurts
went on
so
to
much.
vacation in another dreamscape.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. The Halo or Hollow? I hope you had an amazing stream, whatever it was you were doing. OMG, I love your PNG. Thank you. I like it a lot too. But oh my goodness. Also, the little Halo sprite is also super cute. Hello. Hi, we were just playing HSR also. I just brought Argenti home. Hey, yo! Congratulations! I do not have him. If it was a perfect, amazing world, then I would want them both. I would want Argenti, Best Boy, and Dami Mommy. But sadly, I probably will only have time to try to get one. And right now, I need Mother. I need Mother so bad. I also adore her. Oh my goodness, thank you. Jade, yes. I have absolutely no idea what team, like, I would put her in, But that's the problem for future me. Right now, I need, she has a whip. Like, yes, exactly. She literally has the capabilities of stepping on me. And that's all I need to know. And that is why I want her. I'm going purely based on Sith energy right now. Jade is good for follow-ups. Okay. That's also good to know because I have follow-up units. So that works. See, oh my gosh, look, she has a place. She literally does. She does. Last stream, I looked at all of her animations and I was shook. Good luck, soldier. Hopefully she comes home to you. Thank you. I hope so. Fingers and toes crossed. I will make summoning circle with whips and chains and whatever tomfoolery I can find. But congratulations on the Argenti win. One day when he comes around again, I will get him.
Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
My toes will definitely be crossed for you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you for your toes. I will treat them well. That's what I said last year. Oh my goodness, I love that. You deserved it then. You waited a whole year for him to come back. There are literally so many characters though that I do not have that I want immensely, so I'm just sitting in silence, suffering. And every single banner that comes up, I'm like, oh no, not again. I want this one, and this one, and this one, and that one. Like, I was talking to chat earlier about how, like, some of them, they're like, oh, I'm in such a good place right now because I'm not really interested in like any of the upcoming units, so I can just like save up. And I'm just like, save? Oh, what is that? It can't be me. I feel your pain so badly. Thank you. We're comrades, comrade in arms, in suffering. I hate saving so much. Oh my goodness. Are you a saver? It must be nice. Like, I wish I could save, but I'm very easy. Like, I am literally so easy when it comes to like any other character they released. I'm like, that one. I need that one. In this pain for the long run. I need Yunli and oh my goodness. Okay, I really want my Exorcist girl mess. I love her with all of my heart and I do not have her. So I want her a lot. I don't think I need Yunli. So at the very least, I won't be like, I need that one and that one. But I also really want Pink Fox Boy. Based purely on aesthetics. I threaten to drop the game all the time, but the story has my hooked now. I feel that so much. That is literally me. Like, I'm invested. I'm invested too much. It's too late for me. I'm still super sad about missing her last time. Me! That is literally me! Well, I wasn't playing, I think, her first run, which is why I want her. Go for her, she's cuter. She is cuter. I want her a lot. Like, I'm absolutely going for her.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Sparkle is another returner that I really, really want, that I do not have. And look, we are doing her quest. I did for the first time in her quest recently. Can concur. I can read, I promise. Can concur. She is adorable. I have not done her continuance quest, but I really, really want to. Like, it's on the list. I fell in love with her based purely on her trailer. Like, literally just her trailer was like, I'm obsessed. I love her. I love her so much. Her like sporadic, like I don't know, panicked energy. It's me. I relate.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Her trailer theme was fire too. I feel like, what is it? Is it how or like wah? I don't know how to pronounce her name. But her and Sparkle had like 2 of my favorite trailers I think I've seen so far. Top 5. Good taste. Hopefully you stream it. That's the plan. That's the plan. I say like hua. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm probably gonna like look it up later. Vidya, hi, beautiful. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Me. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Cam. Thank you. I appreciate how much y'all are like looking out for my throat right now because y'all are definitely doing it like better than me. I should be like actively trying my best to drink more water than I have been because of like the fact that my cough hasn't gone away. So I should be drinking more water, but I haven't been. And I feel like every time I cough, every time y'all hear a cough, y'all do a hydrate for me. And I appreciate y'all. I was coming to watch and I got distracted and now I am 2 hours late. Oh my god, that's so me though. You simply went on a side quest, which is absolutely relatable and perfectly fine. It's not like I'm far at all. I'm not. You know me. I feel like I'm a professional scholar when it comes to like any quests in this game. I don't even do it on purpose half the time.
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
Who is this? I side quested on watching people react to Oshinoko Season 2 opening. Oh my goodness. Stop. I love that. I love that so much because I am the exact same way. Like, maybe not. I don't think I've done that for the opening, but you know when I'm really loving an anime whenever like I watch the anime and then I immediately go and like watch like 20 different people like react to it. Like that's how you know. That's when you know I am obsessed with an anime. Hopefully you enjoy Pinaconi stories. They're all amazing. Gonna get some water and snacks, but we'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. And of course, you just finished your own stream. So absolutely take whatever post-stream relaxation you need.
Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
Mr. Coldfeet? Who the hell is Mr. Coldfeet?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
What?
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you.
Wait, what?
I understand, Lady
I
Black
wasn't
Swan is
talking
right
to you?
here.
That's so rude.
I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of this Sparkle murder case.
Why is everybody so mean to Sampo? I love him, even though I still do not know if this is even Sampo. I love the constable being the same height as the soda gorilla. I had to like process that for a second because technically like soda gorilla is like all the way down here. So are we including the backpack? Because I think if you include the backpack, they're not. But the gorilla is also kind of like leaned over. So maybe if he straightened up, they probably are the same size. Sparkle is one of my favorite characters too. I really like Sparkle, but she confuses the hell out of me. Right now, I am beating my head like against the wall, trying to figure out whether or not this is Sampo or Sparkle in disguise again. Which is like exactly what happened last time this happened. The thing that's throwing me off is the fact that I immediately was like, oh, this is Sparkle again. But then we saw her mask start talking, and now that confused me. Because how is Sampo here, but then like Sparkle's talking through a mask? What? The gorilla is usually like twice our size, so they shrink. Oh, gotcha. Okay. This was information that I did not recall.
The Sparkle murder case.
He just took his motto and went.
The victim Shamari from the IPC.
Sparkle murder case. Wait, so they know she did it?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oz. Who the hell is Miss Sparkle Goldhammer? There's not a Goldhammer family. I wrote this down. I literally wrote down all the families. Goldhammer is not on my list. You are not gonna confuse me that bad. That isn't Sampo, it's Arlen. Shut the hell up. Do not start. Do not start with me. Do not start with me in the Arlen propaganda. I am already confused. Sparkle Goldhammer. Did she literally create like her own family inside of this, like, she gaslighted the hell out of everybody. Okay.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer. Is that her real surname?
Is it?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
All right, that puts more tallies on the is this actually Sampo chart, because number one, sounds made up. I mean, it kind of does, but also it could be. I don't know anything about Sparkle to say whether or not that could possibly be her name. But then the Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either. Would he actually say that? Like, if she's a masked fool and he's also a masked fool, do the masked fools like all know each other? Or are there like masked fools? Are they like independent? Like the Galaxy Rangers? Because it sounds like the Galaxy Rangers are also kind of like independent. But I just kind of assumed that the masked fools like all knew each other. So under that assumption, wouldn't Sampo know Sparkle's name? Oh my god. This doesn't sound like a real name. I feel like he would have to like recognize her. This is a great quest to watch someone else do as a person that just kind of clicked through. You know I overthink like all of these quests. Literally every single one. It's horrible. But I'm glad it amuses y'all. What? I have so many questions!
Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died.
Wait, alright, that's Cap.
Such a brutal act of violence.
Okay, so that's at least confirmed Cap, because that's her hammer. She can't have brutally murdered herself. I guess she could. She could have made a clone. She could have like illusion magic the entire scene.
My investigations discovered that the three warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their
Also, what is going on with
the
your
day before,
voice?
but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang.
Did the voice just like change pitch right now? Supposed to be escorted back to the territory, but unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang? Isn't the Annihilation Gang not here? The Annihilation Gang is with the Duke who died. So they're not here. Well, that's also Cap. The other character speaking. Oh, okay. Sparkle's trailer says she can absolutely murder herself. You know what? You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Her entire trailer was freaking Persona 3 like sequence. So you're very right. I'll give you that.
They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
Wait, this is so cute. Like not the context, the murder and the killing and all that. That's bad. It's bad. But the setting up a skit, like this is literally like we're listening to a play that she has set up. Isn't that also what was like? I'm trying to remember her character trailer. Wasn't that also like a thing with her? Was she was like an actor or something? So she's like totally experienced in this.
So the three of them teamed up to kill her.
Who are the three? Oh no, they don't even remember the facts of the lies they're telling. Oh my god, they actually don't.
Is the case closed?
What? Get your story straight.
Oh, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on, wait.
Oh my god, this is me. This is literally like watching myself try to figure out anything in this game. Confusing myself.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Oh my god.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They
Number
couldn't
2
have
what?
collaborated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
The 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2? Number 2 of what? Number 2 of like Goldhammer family? With Sparkle being number 1? So the 3 teamed up to kill her? Unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. Number 2 within the Annihilation Gang?
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
Who are the 3?
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
Mother Black Swan, please help me. I am so confused right now. What's so amazing about this is that I freaking love true crime, right? I'm so bad at deduction. So bad at deduction. If y'all learned anything from that little quest experience in Dr. Ratio's quest, I suck at like logic games, logic puzzles, and like deduction. And I feel like that's like part of the reason that like a part of me really wants to play, what is it? Oh my god, I'm blinking. Is it Ace Attorney or Ace Detective? I think it's Ace Attorney. But I feel like I would be horrendous at it, like actually horrible.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me.
I'm confused. Yes, we're talking to you.
Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you.
Oh.
Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright.
Wait, the suspects have been here the entire time? Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright.
Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be.
Oh my god. The attention to detail right now. Stop it. Is that... Oh my god, is that why his stupid name is Lefton? Because he's writing with his left hand now? I'm done. I'm done. This quest is gonna be the worst for you. I thought we were going to a masquerade. What is happening? I didn't sign up for like another Dr. Ratio detective quest thing. I thought we were going to a ball. and I was gonna see lesbians dance together. I was tricked. I was bamboozled. I don't know why I thought that. I did not sign up for this.
Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town.
What the hell do you mean by that? Why would he change his name for something that happened to him, silly? No, because this is cap. How much of this is actually true? Well, the thing about a masquerade is the mask. Stop. Is it gonna be a freaking murder mystery masquerade whodunit? Is that what this is leading up to? Also, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Lit. I hope you had an amazing stream and that your coughing sickness is better than mine. At a masquerade, everyone is wearing a mask. I do know that. I am aware about the rules of a masquerade. But so far, we only have like one mask. Okay, wait. I want to Google. Wait, what? I wanted to Google like Zhongshan because I was curious if like that also was a meaning. It definitely is much better. I only started coughing now if I laugh too hard. Oh my gosh. Me too. I still have random coughs even when I don't laugh though. But I hope you have a good rest, Lit. You earned it. At a masquerade, I am wearing a really large cowboy hat that covers my entire head. Does that count as a mask though? I guess if like it's covering your head and you have eye holes, I guess it could be a mask, but that still feels like a hat. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I would let you into my masquerade with that. But yeah, I was curious if Zhongshan was like also a play on words. Like stupid leftin. But all I got was that it's a Chinese city. Okay, so Leftin lost his right hand and Zhongshan smashed his face against the cliff and it used to be hot. That sucks. Coward? Is that what it means? Does it actually like translate to coward?
This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Leftin and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
What the hell? Right was greedy and got his legs broken. No, you're a coward for not... Oh. I wouldn't let you into the masquerade with your big cowboy hat. All right. I don't know if I would classify myself as a coward. I'm just really big on aesthetics, okay? And I don't know if a large cowboy hat would fit my masquerade aesthetics. What the hell is going on here? So we have somebody with no legs, somebody with a messed up face, and somebody with no right arm. Right hand, legs, face, hand. And one was greedy, a coward. And what was the first one?
Hey.
Gallantly fighting. So he was tough. Okay.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on?
What?
Right? Is this some kind of joke?
Left on right? Left on right? I'm confused on Wright's name. What's the play on words for Wright's name? See, in Hot Women We Pray, I follow. Thank you. It's true. It's true though. In Hot Women We Pray. Thank you for the follow, DZ and Breezy. I guess in this case, the hot women would be Black Swan and Jade. Jade being the Dami mommy that we would hope to roll. And to continue with the theming of hot females, we are doing a quest with Black Swan. Vidya, did you just ask what Wright's gimmick is? Right? I don't understand. Left on right? Like left, right? Left and right? Okay, I'm not that dumb. I kind of saw that, but like, I was thinking about in the context of his story. Like, how does right relate to not having legs is how I was thinking about it. Left on right? I don't understand. Oh, no, because then, like, what does left on right have to do with Zongshan? You have a left and right, and then random Zongshan, unless like left and right are the left and right of Zongshan. Wait, is that what's happening? I'm so confused. What side of right was hurt? The guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of his supplies, lying. They were so incensed they broke his legs. Literally both of his legs got. That's what's confusing me. I thought they said his left leg was hurt. No, they didn't. I was looking for that. That's why I was confused, because I was like, wait, was it his right leg? No, it was freaky. They broke both. He's legless. My guy is legless. Also, DZ, thank you for the sub. I'm so confused. I mean, TLDR, they're all dumb. This is all dumb. This is all dumb and shady. And I don't know if any of this is true.
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
Yes, please. That will be... Will they actually?
Got it. But...
Oh.
It sounds like Mr.
Black Swan's like,
Detective has his own misgivings. Would you like to go over it again?
Oh, just kidding.
Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's
okay, they actually would go over it again.
Last of all comes... That's all the intel we have on the three sides.
Okay. We got... Lefton was valiant, lost his right hand, and now has to learn everything with his left. Zongshan was a coward, ran into a cliff, got his face smashed, and then Right tried to get too many goods, got greedy, and then got both legs got by his fellow teammates. Oh my god, my memory is so good right now. How is this gonna help me? I do not know. Oh, what's that? We got clues? We got clues on the floor?
Look, an ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the
Talent Motivation? Does that mean Shamari was like the talent scout?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape.
Ooh.
The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose. Prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Oh my god! She's a menace! She is literally a whole ass menace! Literally, she's just like, I did it. Here are the witnesses. Here is my hammer. I'm leaving my murder weapon. Here's some extra evidence. All so that you know I did it. and I'll do it again. Oh, she's insane. I love her. Oh my goodness.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy.
Is it actually?
This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case.
Who the hell is this? I don't think this is Sampo.
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
Uh-huh.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
Okay, wait. Is fake Sampo actually Sparkle? I was like thrown off for a second, but now I'm back to it because this seems very like Sparkle is dressed up as Sampo, and every other like clue or a piece of information they get, he's just like, oh my god, she could never. Oh my god, what? That's crazy. Like, trying to derail the scent, but doing like a horrible job at it, you know? Like that feels like what she's doing, if that's what's happening. Hey, so how was the camping trip? I haven't gone yet. It's later this week. The camping trip is later this week, which is why I'm trying to get a couple of streams in before then. I will be sure to come back and have plenty of camping stories for y'all with my insane family. Evidence, giant wooden hammer. I wonder if the hammer is like actually heavy though, or if that's also Sparkle messing with us.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on?
Want a devil square? What is a devil square?
Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
Is she... Okay, Okay, is she playing like essentially two characters in this play right now? Like she's playing as herself as the mask, and then she's playing as Sampo. Is that what's going on here?
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle.
What? I mean, yes. Technically, it's a square from a devil. Stop being a smartass, Cam. Little Debbie's Devil Squares, basically a brownie with whipped cream in it. Little Debbie. Wait, what? I mean, if it's a brownie, yes, I will take a brownie like any day. But I probably shouldn't like accept brownies from strangers. Devil Square? Little Debbie. Oh, those things. I don't think those are like my favorite Little Debbie thing, technically. I think I prefer other Little Debbie stuff, although I also shouldn't be eating Little Debbie's. But if I had to pick, I would pick zebra cakes, probably. She is playing so many characters in this play, it isn't even funny. Well, she's confusing me. I'm literally confused. Like, mission accomplished. If she was trying to confuse people, she did it. Job done.
But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Why would you put clues outside of the crime scene? Have you not seen SVU and Law and Order? Keep the, like, crime scene whole and intact. Like, #1 rule.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
Yes it is.
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
She's full of cap, but continue.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
This has to be her. I feel like the more this goes, the more I'm like, okay, yes, this is at least her. Which is making this dream like super trippy. Does that mean what? Is anybody real in this quest line? Is Black Swan like the only person that's not Sparkle right now?
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then.
Is that what we're calling it?
Detective, this way.
I also like, I don't know if she's doing it on purpose, the way she's calling Sampo Mr. Assistant Detective and like never Sampo. She's smarter than me. She's everything. I'm like, as long as she's here, and it doesn't matter how confused I am. Wait, so she churns small and hits stuff in the freaking sewer system? Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. She's like, I didn't want to clutter up the crime scene, and so I'm gonna scatter everything literally everywhere. Why? Oh my god, look. It's one of her explosion boxes. I remember this.
What's this little device here for?
Please don't click it.
Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
It's the self-destruct button, my love.
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Oh my gosh, whatever you do, don't push it.
That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke.
Oh, push it. And then she like gave out how many push the button.
Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes it, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke.
I also don't understand that little tidbit about the button's mechanics. Like, the fact that, like, it does the same thing. Either way, like, everybody is going to blow up. It's not like she clicks the button and then you'll blow up on the other end, and then like vice versa. And it's just like gonna take out like the two of you. From my understanding, it's like, it'll take out whatever is in the general area. So it's gonna do the same thing either way.
That sounds like both
oh my god,
buttons can do the exact same thing.
Oh my god, I'm cooking! I literally just like talk out of my ass sometimes, and I don't know, I just like pray that something sticks to the wall. And so whenever the characters like agree with me, it makes me feel so good. Like, oh my gosh, I'm actually onto something. Thank you. Thank you so much for the validation, mother. The button is so pushable. It is. It's literally just a huge button.
Correct. Exactly the same.
Exactly the same. Oh my god.
Oh.
Aren't you going to ask me why?
Okay. Why?
She's just playing into it. Like, she's just like, whatever. Whatever you want to do, sweetie, we'll do it.
Because she is fair.
What? How? Thank you, Constable. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool information. Thank you for the knowledge.
This is nuts.
Sampo's dialogue is getting worse as we progress, and I request a rewrite of his character in the script. Please and thank you. My hubby deserves better. Mutually assured destruction. What else? What else does she have? Also, what was the point of sticking it here, of all places? Oh, there's nothing over here. balloons placed by Big Boss Stone have hindered. Oh, that blow it up. Let me go around first, see if I can go straight. No, I cannot. Just kidding. Big I go. You gotta talk to the director about that. But I don't like confrontation. We've gone over this. Like, at this rate, she's gonna write me out of the play, and then what's the point? I'm just trying to make sure that my boy is properly written. Right now, by the way, Black Swan is like keeping me sane. If Black Swan is also fake, and this entire dream was actually like Sparkle, like 100% Sparkle, I'm gonna lose my mind. I just want y'all to know that. Oh, wait. I have to be big for that. Oh no, never mind. I can reach it. Just kidding. I got written out of a play a few weeks ago. Oh my god, did you really? What kind of play was it? Why did you get written out? Did you suck? Did you not fit the director's vision? Oh my goodness, look at it! It's a little pom-pom. It's so cute! Oh my gosh, I want a pom-pom plush. Can I have a pom-pom? Can somebody give me a pom-pom? Do those exist? Do they make pom-pom plushes, and can I have one?
What's this? A plush toy?
The Pinaconi play? Wait, what? What do you mean you got written out of the Pinaconi play?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Also, y'all know how much I love bunnies. I kind of have an issue with the little bunny tuft in the front like this. What is happening? Why is his tail not properly behind him?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories?
A red herring?
It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
I don't think you're supposed to tell somebody when it's a red herring.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
Technically, yes. However, if your person is dumb enough, cough cough, me, it can still work. So, you know, we're going with it.
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
And we're worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight.
I love her.
Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring.
Let's pretend I'm falling in love.
This doll, could it be connected to the case?
Oh my goodness, did y'all hear that? She like slightly pitched her voice like higher, as though she's like talking to a child. Like we're actually playing make-believe right now. Or at least Black Swan is. I would also like to remind that Sparkle is red and her skill has a goldfish. Yes, she is red. Her skill has a goldfish? What does a goldfish mean? Or does this goldfish stand for anything? Unless you're talking about, or you're implying that like a goldfish and like its short-term memory, like you have a memory of a goldfish. Carp is goldfish. And did we talk about carp?
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
Herring is a fish. Goldfish are just small carp. Oh my goodness. You're telling me I have to know some marine biology to like understand Pinaconi? All of the random information that I have to know to understand Penacony. Oh my goodness. So did she put in a red herring just because of like the name? Evidence pom-pom toy. I want a pom-pom toy. Okay, wait. Can I go through? Oh no. I want to go through my pockets. It's not letting me. Oh. Am I about to like toss it on his head? Can I push it? Sometimes you can find heavy items at high places that Hanu can drop. If they fall on the heads of the boss's lackeys, you can temporarily disable them. Oh my goodness. I can kill him. Just like that. Amazing. Hanu has overcome Boss Stone's minions with his wits. Impressive. Hanu, I think we just killed a man. Or do we not care because it's a robot? So a little rude if you ask me. Okay, where are we? Where are we going now? Oh, it's paper. I was like, what's in the box?
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
She's still following along. You don't. I am saying she might be a red herring herself because red and fish. IDK if that is the actual intention with her design, but she talks about it a bit. Oh. Stop. The way that in itself also potentially hurts my brain even more. Like, I don't like that because she is literally everywhere. So if she herself is a potential red herring, I am literally screwed. I am screwed like 12 ways to Tuesday. Goldhammer residents' security regulations. To prevent criminals from hurting our great and lovely Miss Sparkle, the Goldhammer residents shall abide by the following regulations from today onwards. Number 1. All retainers and visitors must enter and exit the Goldhammer residence using the facial recognition system. Number 2. Those who cannot pass through the facial recognition system will be killed on the spot. Number 3, these regulations are in effect indefinitely. What if the facial recognition system isn't working? What if it's busted? Hello?
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
Oh my god, Sampo, shut the hell up right now. I do not need more confusion. Or maybe she's just trying to throw you off by trying to throw you off. Stop. It's working. If that is the intent, it is working.
This is so her style, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know.
Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
I feel like I have learned nothing, if I'm being honest with you.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence. I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp.
What do you mean? Why are we confused? Wasn't she the killer? She killed the person with her hammer. What are we trying to find out right now? Like, are we trying to find the killer? Or did we get derailed and we're trying to find out who the killer of Sparkle is? We have two quests, not quests, but we have two murders going on right now. Because there's the person that Sparkle killed, and there's Sparkle herself, who supposedly got killed. So right now we're trying to find her killer.
Lefton, that guy lost his hand.
I see her right there. He's gripping his shoulder. but his arm is right there.
Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right?
I mean, I guess he could still be disfigured under his eye. Continue.
I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Has 2 broken legs. He should have no legs. He should be just a torso right now. Wait a minute. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. I already forgot. Was it his hand or his arm? Either way, kind of. Was disfigured. Has a broken leg. I think Right's the only one that's wrong. Or he said it wrong. He has 2 broken legs. He literally lost both.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer?
Okay.
After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
Okay. Yes, let's go with that. Let's go with that.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
Oh my god. Okay, can I go through my evidence real quick? Where is my evidence? Case review, evidence, Shamari's ID. Most IPC staff value their ID greatly. Apparently, some have even installed it onto their forehead, ensuring they can show it off to people wherever they go. Sparkle probably left it at the crime scene to prove that she really did assault someone. Oh my goodness, okay. A giant wooden hammer Sparkle used to attack Shamari. It seems to be a custom-made model specifically for her. It is extremely heavy, and even Sampo can't lift it on one hand. What a Herculean woman. Okay, but see, the thing with that statement is I'm pretty sure Sampo is Sparkle, so was she faking that it was heavy? Regulations. Okay, and it's just the regulations. Apparently, one little press on this button will level all of Pinakani. Who wouldn't want to try pressing it? An exquisite pom-pom toy. Who knows why Sparkle would have something like this? Maybe it's truly because the conductor's beauty is famous throughout the cosmos? Oh my gosh, I would love a pom-pom toy. Like, so much. But also, I thought the conductor was black bird. Is he brown? Am I misremembering? It's in your inventory and you, Black Swan, says it's heavy. It is extremely heavy. And okay, this is true. This is true. I would press it. Would anybody not click the button? Oh my god, look at her. Look at her. She's
Disguise
gorgeous.
your worthless destiny.
Oh my goodness, I have not seen her idol animations. I love her. But yeah, would anybody not press the button? You're brown. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. What is this? I can just talk to all of them right now. Exclude Songchen. Exclude Right. Exclude Lefton. Oh, damn. Okay, wait. I'm trying to remember the order of events. Also, Crammy, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Let me do that. Okay, I have had my sips. Their little outfit has black and red. That must be what's throwing me off. I'm like mixing up the colors in my head. But okay, so they're saying we're trying to exclude which one of them potentially killed Sparkle. Someone without a hand, someone with a messed up face, and then someone who lost both legs. Theoretically speaking, Mr. Messed Up Face here is still like able-bodied. You can kill somebody with a messed up face. In fact, that could be why. you try to kill somebody. That being said, didn't all of this stuff happen after the murder? The messed up face one was also a coward though, and you were brave. And then you tried to get greedy. So wouldn't the brave one technically maybe did it? And then you maybe like lost an arm in the process, even though they said that the brave one was like, he lost his arm because he was protecting her. Did No Legs over there kill her before he lost his legs? With a messed up face.
So, who exactly is the murderer?
Oh yeah, because they're gonna tell you the truth, absolutely.
Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right?
So they say. Let's see. Giant hammer, ID. What does this have to do with anything? Wait. Did all of this not happen? I thought all of this happened after the murder. But if I'm misremembering that, would this be why the messed up face person would potentially kill her for survival? Because wait. If they have a messed up face, that means the facial recognition system would not work. AKA, according to these here guidelines, they would be killed on the spot. So like, I could see, okay, wait, we might be.
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer residence's facial recognition system.
Oh my god, I'm on something tonight, guys. I'm like actually kind of smart tonight.
That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
Because they couldn't even get in. Damn, I was partially right. I was like 50% right. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna still take that as a W. So then lost his legs and then lost his hand. Oh my god, it was the person who quote unquote protected, because Mr. No Legs over here.
So who exactly is the murderer? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Right has 2 broken legs, Sample. Extremely heavy, can't even lift it. Installed it into their forehead. Pom-pom toy. Button. Okay. And now I'm confused again, because what do actually any of these have to do with him not having both his legs? Value their ID greatly. Installed it into their forehead so they can show it off wherever they go. It couldn't have been the button. I feel like the button's just kind of here. Like if the button had anything to do with anything, it would have blown up. Although that would have been a reason to lose both legs. I feel like it has something to do with either the ID or the hammer. Wait. Are they trying to imply that maybe she got killed by her own hammer? I already forgot how she died. Probably left it. Sampo can't lift it in one hand. Wait. If Sampo can't lift it with one hand, does that mean... Oh my god, did No Legs do it? Because if Sampo can't lift it with one hand, he's missing a hand over here. So he can't lift the hammer. And he clearly has both of his legs. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought this entire time that, like, him having his legs in this hologram was just like, this is how he looked pre... Hold on, wait.
Who exactly it left in?
He can't lift the hammer, right?
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand.
Uh-huh.
Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone. That must be hard for him.
Uh-huh.
Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
I like how it's downgraded. Still a suspect, right?
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright
No.
could be the murderer.
No.
That was easy. Let's tell the constable our answer and see what he thinks.
I still wouldn't say that either. Because didn't he literally lose both legs? Why are we choosing the no-leg guy as our suspect right now?
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black.
Make it make sense!
There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
The murderer is right.
So are we under the assumption that he has both of his legs after all?
You have answered correctly. As expected, you didn't
What?
disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
I'm not crazy, right? Like, his tag was literally that he lost both of his legs, right? We literally reread that like twice. So number one, this is already not right. Because Sampo kept saying that he lost a leg and he should be missing both. And number two, how the hell are you murdering somebody without your legs? Stupid idiot shouldn't have lost his legs. I don't understand. Like, how are we? Every like blood vessel in me that has watched so much true crime is like upset right now, because how are we gonna like say that the person who lost his hand and can't even like lift a hammer one-handed, you know, they can't possibly murder somebody, but the person with no legs can. It's called a wheelchair video, which I did consider. Yes, I did think about that, but like, where is the wheelchair to be seen? He's literally sitting on the floor. You want Sparkle to design a new model too? Oh my god. Yes, I do. If you're gonna go through all this like attention to detail with everything else, might as well, because you're confusing me.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
I didn't either, and I don't even think that first puzzle was accurate.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid this chase may just go on forever.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
No, I don't. Sorry, clicked too fast. I wasn't sure if like that was a spoiler or not or something, and I was like, oh, I already read it. But okay, I don't understand. There is no logic here. Conclusion.
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories
She's looking for logic,
and hers
when there's
may
not
just
none?
understand more about her than she does herself.
Memories cannot lie.
Right now, let's follow her train of thought.
She has
and head
more
to the next
faith
puzzle.
than I do.
I hope this time we can get
About
ahead of
memories,
the
that's for sure.
Bloodhound family. A want to try and avoid using my memo keeper powers.
Why? I think that would help right now. Okay. So... Wait. Hurry to the scene of Sparkle's upcoming crime. Her upcoming crime? When we just established who murdered her?
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
She's literally like, why are you so obsessed with me?
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness.
Because
And
I'm petty.
As a memo keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
That's what this conversation is. Like, I'm translating this conversation like one-to-one exactly. Why are you obsessed with me? And it's because I'm petty. What is that over there? A fight? Are we like actually fighting somebody? This reminds me of a podcast called Hey Riddle Riddle about improvisers trying to solve logic puzzles and riddles. Improvisers and logic. That is too much for my brain.
This is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
There's nobody else
Sheriff
at the scene.
and deputy.
Seems like Miss
Sheriff.
Sparkle used the same method to send dreamers back to reality. Let's talk to those two there then.
So you're saying there's still a killer on the loose? So she's not dead.
Memories seem
There
to be
are-
different again.
There are issues with this plotline. Like, oh, that one's pretty. There are plot holes. There are plot holes, and we are lacking continuity right now.
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo, you finally made it.
Oh God, the music. This music right now is like my brain trying to figure literally anything out at any given moment.
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Yes. And her name is Sparkle.
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I talking in a strange way?
So Sparkle is playing the murderer, the detectives, like the investigators, the assistant, like literally everybody right now, except for Black Swan. Also, does Black Swan have a little mole on her back? Am I seeing this correctly? Because she just got like plus 20 more hot points just for that. I'm sorry. I got distracted.
Of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
You have a grandma?
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
No, that must be a spot on your monitor. No. No. Hold up. Okay, I literally just wiped my monitor. like a proper dumbass. And that dot did not go away. I think that's a back mole. The deputy sheriff has a grandma. Which one was the deputy sheriff? Aren't they both robots? How do robots have grandmas? You fell for that? I had to make sure! I had to like double check just in case! It could have been true! How was I supposed to know? Leave me alone! I probably got like my little fingerprints on my monitor now. I'm gonna have to wipe it after stream. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle. Oh look, and now she's a business magnate.
Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh my gosh, that's like actually kind of in character, based on what little we know. Their character Sparkle is made up, is how they have grandmothers. We're just losing logic. We're literally just losing logic as we continue.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut
Oh, for the
me one
laughter.
time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt.
Oh my gosh, wait. Her again, Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death. Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt. She literally just broke character right now. Like, she straight up just broke character as the sheriff to insult him. But wait, have we not established that Sampo is her? So is she actually in character for arguing with Sampo, aka herself? Or are we back to this could actually potentially be no, I don't think it's him. No. I refuse. But also, I like that. I like the, oh for the laughter.
Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back out.
On what basis have you established Sampo is her this time? My basis so far is partly on the way he's speaking. Like, sometimes his tone and like what he says is a little bit off. Like, it doesn't sound like Sampo. Like, it could be, but it doesn't sound like stuff he would say. Or like the way he would say it. And then there was like one bit where he said, like, who is Sparkle? Like, he didn't recognize her name, which, like, I don't know everything about the masked fools, but I feel like as a fellow masked fool, would he not know who she is? I feel like he would, at least like her name. But then later on, he said, are you looking for logic in a masked fool? So that counteracted what he said earlier about not knowing her. Like, because she's like, if you don't know her, how do you know? And then I would say like the third reason is probably sometimes he just like gets really like, he's pushing it too hard and like, how could she ever do this? Like, it's as though she's trying to milk it, you know, a little bit too much. Those are my reasons why I don't think it's Sampo. My Sampo gut is what's leading that direction. And I'm going based on purely my obsession with this man and what I know about him and his personality. He's not talking to his good friend, the Trailblazer, so of course he talks differently. Well, but he's like also like kind of talking silly. Well, not silly, but like, I don't know, he just sounds off. Damn, I don't think I considered that. How does he talk around people not the Trailblazer? I feel like he still wouldn't talk the way he's talking sometimes. Like, it's not just the words he's saying, but like it's the way he's saying it. Like his what's it called? His pitch. Pronunciation. I forget the word or like the term, but like how he says the words is off.
After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death.
Oh my god. Now she's been strangled? With what? Her tie? Also, Cam, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I feel like I've been doing like pretty good on not coughing this stream.
There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Pepeshi shopkeeper named Wright, a Foxian gambler named Zhongshan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Hey, yo. Now she's just getting a little bit lazy. She's not even switching up the names anymore. So we have a Pepeshi shopkeeper, a Foxian gambler, and a wealthy Intellitron.
Our old friends.
Our old friends. Sparkle and Aventurine have so much in common. No wonder they're friends. I wouldn't say that they're friends. I feel like there's 2 types. When you're really similar, there's 2 ways it can go. Like, you can have a lot of similarities and then yes, you could be friends. Or you could have a lot of similarities and not like each other because of how similar you are. And I think Aventurine and Sparkle definitely fall more into the latter category.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
We've added more descriptions.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
So gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these 3, and they were not working in cahoots.
Not in cahoots this time.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk anymore with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
What? If I talk anymore... Wait, is she actually... Oh my god, my head, it hurts. Is she actually getting annoyed with him right now? I can't tell. I can't tell if she's talking to herself. Like she's arguing with herself. Or if she's like legitimately getting annoyed. In which case, like how he's been acting during this little skit does seem more like Sampo.
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is.
Cut through the hogwash. The other thing also that I was thinking about that I kind of mentioned earlier is the possibility that this is not even Sampo to begin with. Like this is somebody else and our brain, as we like look at the memory, is like projecting Sampo onto this person to fill in like the blanks, since that's what can happen in like the dream bubbles. So essentially like somebody else's personality with Sampo's face is also another option, but I'm not entirely sure that that is what's happening here.
Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward.
Well, I don't think it is, but continue.
First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of the Pepeshi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it.
He can get pretty salty. You're making fun of his height. I would too.
Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her.
Mm-hmm. So we got competition and we got a bullied person.
Finally, there is the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her.
Did Aventurine have to hand over anything important to Sparkle? I don't think he did. This honestly would have been like a really good spot to tie in some like actual things that happened.
That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
Got the shopkeeper, Wright, who's a Pepeshi, and he's short. So Wright is short now. So he's been bullied. Lefton is a merchant, competition, and Zongshan is a gambler. Okay. I think we should be good.
That won't be necessary. I remember it all.
Pepeshi. Oh, wait. Zongshan's the gambler. So Pepeshi was right. And Lefton was the merchant. Okay. I was like, did I already forget? It hasn't even been that long. Okay,
There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
Mm-hmm.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
This Jian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
What do you mean targeted victim? I thought she was the killed person. Wait, to prove that she really did assault someone? Probably something second only importance to money. Wait, did she assault someone? I thought she came here for a tie. Did she assault someone here too? And then got killed afterwards?
And there's the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
Oh, strangled with the tie. What do you mean?
The tag on the tie reads, only for Imperial Master Lefton. Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
Oh my god. I'm confused again! I feel like I know she said that she used like the same names to make things like, easier, but I feel like using the same names has made things worse. Because now I'm mixing all kinds of stuff up. The tie reads only for Imperial Master Lefton. And it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings. So is Imperial Master Lefton a real person? Wait, which one was Lefton again? Lefton was the merchant? No. Damn it. Oh god.
That's not how you use the word imperial.
What was the Pepeshi? No, the Pepeshi was the merchant. What was Lefton? Zongshan was the gamble. Oh my god. My brain! A couture tie. So she did come over here and kill somebody.
It's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
I don't know, honestly. Her memories are worse than mine.
Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
Then why is she here?
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then?
Okay, that sounded very much like Sampo. Like, very much like Sampo. And how the hell would he get here? He said he was delivering a letter, right? How does he have the means of getting to Penacony if he's delivering a letter? Okay, nope. Becomes as challenging as a mountain hike. Let's try another route. Where? Okay, nope, those are stairs. Stairs. How can I climb stairs? I can't climb stairs, can I? Oh, yes I can. Never mind. Oh, yes. Oh, yes I can. I'm so dumb. For a split second, I don't know why I thought I wouldn't be able to climb the stairs.
A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
In crayon? Oh, the Pepeshi?
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Why was the Pepeshi on a chair?
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
Oh, and she's a talented artist. What can she not do? Okay, so she's... Or the Pepeshi is standing on a stool? There's all these, like, little electric things. There's one over here.
What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Oh my god. She added a literal red herring this time.
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
A wonderful smoked red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
I don't...
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
So this time is a literal red herring.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
Have you? I want to know all about them.
No, only a handful.
Dang it.
After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine.
Aww.
They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
Ooh. So then that's implying that the masked fools are not kind? Is it because they're like agents of chaos? So all of their memories are like kind of dark? Or is she just implying that like none of them are kind? Are you implying that my boy Sampo is not kind, ma'am? Which, like, theoretically, if we're going based off of the music video, then like, yes, that would be true. He's like unkind in a similar way that like Firefly is unkind, you know? Or not like unkind, but not pure, like kid joy. Okay, wait. However, that music video was not canon. I remember it was like fan made. So then what all do we even know about Sampo? I don't think we know a lot yet, to be fair. Unless he has a quest that I didn't do. That's very possible. Where am I going right now? Oh, my eyes. That was a horrible camera angle. That was an atrocious camera angle. Thank you. Thank you for the flashbang game.
This clock is...
Oh my god, long time no see, broken clocks.
Open it up and take a look.
He's in some things on Bellabog. I need to do a little Bellabog recap. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, easy. Easy peasy. That one was like nowhere near as hard as some. I think all things considered, I feel like the tickers are like some of the easiest puzzles in this game.
Too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Like, I don't find them nowhere near as hard as some of the other puzzles. The green ring. Is this the family heirloom?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
Found inside the victim's mouth? Are you implying that the gambler did it and then shoved his family heirloom in her mouth as like an added means of F you?
In the victim's mouth.
I can see it.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom.
Thank you for pointing out the obvious. That was my guess, but I appreciate it.
That should be it. Let's head out.
In the victim's mouth. I feel like it has to be Zhongshan then.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
I was gonna ask why would the Pepeshi be on a chair, but I guess if you're short, you can just be on the chair anyway. The merchant, however, no. Pepeshi was a merchant. Which one was the third one again?
Have you found out who the killer is?
There was the one that was bullied. There was the one that had the family heirloom taken. Oh my gosh, I don't remember who the third person was.
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
Unless it was somebody else and they're using the ring to frame somebody. Would it be that obvious? Like, would someone be mad enough to stick the ring that started everything inside of the mouth? This evidence is obviously something comical Sparkle made to avoid you thinking that you wasted time investigating this useless evidence. She literally called it useless. Here's a recipe. Smoke the red herring or any other type of preserved fish until it turns golden on both sides. Place it into a dish, remove all bones, then crush the meat. Add raw eggs into the frying pan and fry it until well done. Then add vegetables you like and fry that too. Then add in the crushed smoked red herring and day-old rice. Add some salt. Be very careful with how much you put in. There's already preserved fish in it. Stir fry evenly, then plate, and voila! There's a smoked red herring fried rice. You're welcome. Stop, I love that. That was so dumb. An expensive looking ring, the words Zhongshan's heirloom are carved on its side. Right stool, a small stool with two small footprints belong to a Pepeshi worker. This is perhaps the most crude out of all of the evidence. Miss Sparkle had fallen from her pedestal. This is kind of true. A couture tie for Master Lefton's use only. The account book of the rich merchant. For a merchant, it is probably blah, blah, blah. Sparkle left it. And then... So I'm guessing... it's either Zhongshan, and it was like, stuck it in the mouth to be pissed, or it was Lefton, and then Lefton stuck the ring in the mouth as a means of like throwing us off. Nice title. Thank you. It is a way of life. It is a religion. We love women.
Oh, for the laughter. Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon. Was that? You found out who the killer is?
Why is she annoyed that we're like going through this so quickly?
Pretty much.
She's like, I did all of this preparation and you're like speed running. And I hate that.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my Uncle Frank's garage.
My Uncle Frank's garage? You have a grandma and an Uncle Frank? I guess you would if but you're still a robot. Unless Sparkle has an Uncle Frank. Okay, no.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case?
Identify the murderer. Do not identify the murderer? I can say no? What would happen if I said no? Would I get her pissed off? I'm gonna try it. Oh. Halo, thank you for the posture check and stretch. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I definitely heard my back crack a bit. Apparently, I needed that one. Let's see. I want to say, do not identify the murderer? Can I just not play the game?
In my opinion, there is no murderer for this case.
Now, wait a minute. That's not what I thought that was gonna do.
What do you mean by that?
Oh. And we said it. It's too late to go back. This is our story and we're sticking to it. Sparkle probably left it at the crime scene. I mean... Okay, no, okay. I guess we can go with the green ring.
Oh, for the laughter.
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation.
Like the ring was
Then go ahead.
in the mouth.
Good. Then let us appreciate your powers of deduction.
Oh, why did the whole place turn green just now? Stop. That's actually kind of creepy. Because the other one, like, we were still in color. But this one, like, entire atmosphere changed. And the music. Like, our fun, silly little music kind of went away. Okay, so there's Right. Right looks like he's crying. Right's just been bullied.
Memories seem to be different again.
Zongshen. It's the gambler one. And then Lefton. Denounce. Oh no. Wait. Wait, I'm dumb. What does denounce mean? Define denounce. Publicly declare to be wrong or evil. Okay.
Discard your worthless destiny.
So denounce is we're picking our... Who did it? I mean, I don't think it was Right. I think Right's like the only innocent one here. He's literally still crying. He was just being bullied. So it's either one of these two. And this one had the family ring in the mouth, and then this one had... Oh, the Intellitron. I remember. There was the... Oh. I'm confused again because the tie belonged to Lefton. And then the murder weapon, well, not murder weapon, they just said it was strangled. Wouldn't that imply that the person got strangled with the tie? Or are we assuming that the strangulation was done with like bare hands? And then putting the ring in the mouth could potentially be like, you're trying to throw us off. But then how would he have gotten the ring? That was the case. Oh my gosh. Like, the obvious answer, I feel like, would be Lefton. Or not, sorry. The obvious answer would be like Zongshan. Like Zongshan was the murderer and then like stuck the ring in his mouth. Family heirloom, like in Sparkle's mouth. Like pissed off. that's also like a little bit too obvious. And then if you're pissed that your like family ring got taken in the first place, wouldn't that kind of imply that, not imply, but like why would you get rid of it? Like you wouldn't want to keep it, you wouldn't want to get it back. Oh my gosh. Is it this obvious? Is it like actually this obvious? Am I like overthinking this? It's like not that hard. Oh my gosh. A part of me wants to say left, I'm not gonna lie. Like you would have to have been really pissed off to stick the ring that you got taken away in the mouth. Wait, because then... No, it could have been left in. Because I was confused. I'm like, oh, how would he get the ring? Oh, Sparkle took his ring. Oh my god, wait, I think it was left in. It might have been left in. Because Sparkle took... So she had the ring in her possession. We're gonna go with left in. We're gonna go with left in.
Have you solved the case?
If it's the Pepeshi, if this freaking crying little guy over here, well played. You should have gotten away with murder at that point.
Lefton is a wealthy merchant who has been competing with Miss Sparkle for decades. They're always at each other's throats.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. For a merchant, it's probably something of second importance to money. I feel like I might be overthinking this.
This tie is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right. That's the one.
Uh-huh.
This tie belongs to Lefton, and it just so happens to be the murder weapon in this case. Could the evidence be any more solid than this? Lefton snuck into the changing room and waited for poor Miss Sparkle to enter before using this very tie to brutally kill her. And then he stuffed Zhongshan's ring into her mouth as a way to try and frame him.
Wait, was I actually right?
What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large.
I can't tell. Am I actually right, or did I just get this completely wrong and the murderer is still at large? I feel like that's what she might be implying right now. This quest is so much easier if you're dumb as hell. God damn it! Oh my god. I feel like I'm so dumb with like the things that I shouldn't be. And then I overthink the super easy things. Damn it. Yeah, TBH, you're like cooking, but also like stirring a pot that has no ingredients in it. God damn it! No! The stove isn't on. The controller isn't plugged in. That is so upsetting. And Lavender, hello. I lucky guessed on literally all of these. It's been an hour. Has it been an hour for just this one section? Oh my god. I feel like if it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large. I feel like that's her way of saying the murderer is at large, and I just got it wrong. Damn it.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one...
Was it the gambler? Was it really that easy? And just click through till they said move forward? I'm about to be so upset. Oh my god.
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means This is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle.
What do you mean? Was it the gambler?
Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Oh?
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
What?
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Actually? Was I right? I can't.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
I hate it here. I literally hate it here right now. So yeah, string water. Oh my god. I hate everything so much right now.
Dad, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Oh my god. What?
Goodness me. Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily
Screw
by him?
you, Sparkle. Screw you right all the way to hell right now. Oh, Vidya, nice water soup you cooked up there. Leave me alone. This is the best water soup you've ever freaking tasted. All right? It is spring quality reserved water from the motherlands. Like, they'll send you right to heaven. Remember, this quest is right after Aventurine shows you Robin. Right after we get, right after the stabbing. I don't know if that really like tells me anything, to be honest. Tears? I'm in tears. I literally watched you fill the pot with tap water. No. This water was imported. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hayden, I hope you had a amazing, wonderful stream, whatever it was you were up to. Oh my god. I'm so upset right now. Imported from the city water pipe. Leave me the hell alone. It's natural spring water.
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
Damn it. I thought I had something. I thought I really had something. Stream was fun. Played Variety and ended with HSR. I don't think I've heard of that first game. Is it fun?
Why take it so seriously? Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius.
Oh my god.
If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I have had the wrong mind frame from the beginning. I thought I came into this quest fresh off of like Dr. Ratio deduction, and apparently that was mistake number 1. I came in like Ratio taught me everything he knows. I was his assistant detective. I got this. And Sparkle here just said, I'm not that smart. I'm actually kind of dumb. God damn it. My true crime experience. Nothing, worthless. It's over. It's over. I meant variety. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. It was a typo. Either way, I hope you had a lot of fun then, Hayden. But it was funny AF. I'm glad some of y'all find this amusing, because right now I'm like actually low-key upset. I truly thought I was cooking. The podcast I mentioned is more about the comedians making up bits than logically solve the puzzles. That's why I brought it up. See, I didn't 100% put that together, but like I kind of had an inkling, because you use the word like improvisation or like improv, and I was like, the point of improv is to be funny. Like you're trying to make up stuff on the fly. God damn it. I can't even be smart in side quests. Literally everything in this was a red herring. I think we established that.
Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan
when can I go to the masquerade?
I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle with you.
Where's the masquerade? I just want to go to the party. I'm crying in the corner, wondering how come every time I get invited to a masquerade or a party or a festival, I never actually do the damn thing. The only event that I actually got invited to that we were able to go to was the funeral. The Galaxy boat funeral.
So that's it? This is just
Thank you
going
for
to
that.
go on
Pity
and
head
on
pats.
forever? We can't do that.
It's Inception. I didn't sign up for this.
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose.
Aw, wait, that's kind of cute though. That's like a little kid energy where it's like, no, wait, don't leave. Like, oh, is Sparkle and Black Swan's toured cat and mouse game not enough of a party for you? It's a party that I did not get the fine print of the invite. I would have changed my mind. I would have thought it over. Guys, I don't know whether I like Moz or hate Moz. Are you talking about it from a character/character design perspective? Or are you talking about it from a perspective of like everything going on with the VA? Because if it's because of everything going on with the VA, that's, I don't know. That's something different. That's an entire different can of worms. I head out now. I hope you have a good stream. I hope you have a well-deserved rest, Hayden. Thank you for stopping in. I didn't like the design either. Yeah! You wound me. I like his design. Like, it's a little basic, yes, but like, I don't know. Have you ever heard the saying about how like, not stereotypes, what's the word? Cliches. Like, cliches are cliches because they work. Like, they fit an established aesthetic that appeals to people. And I feel like parts of his design kind of falls into like that category of like a cliche, and like he kind of gives off standard like MC pro tag energy. Like, he's not too crazy of a design, TBH, but like, if it works, you know? I like his waist. I'm a basic person. Slim waist. Bonus points, brownie points. Whether I like Moz or not, I'm not putting any male units on my team ever. Hey, yo, that's a completely separate... That is a completely separate thing. Like... then do you pull for any male units? Do you own any male units at that point? Are you completely like waifu like fueled? Which is understandable, but also I want the March fit from the Bellabog stuff. Her Laufu fit, you mean? I love Sid Kageno with silver hair. Totally. Wait a minute. I'm pause. I need to. Oh my god. You did not. I was like, why does this name sound familiar? Are you calling my boy a freaking oh my god, what's the word? What's the word? Oh my god, I'm blanking. I'm blanking on the word. Holy crap. Bro has to be in Shadow Garden. What's the word? When it's like, what is it? It's like middle schooler syndrome or something. It's like the translation of it. Oh, this is gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me so much. Yes, a Chuni. Yes. Cause Sid is just like from Eminence in Shadow is just a 110% Chuni. So if you're comparing Maz or like Mozzie, however you say his name, to Sid, I immediately take that as an insult. He does look a little Chuni. What I hate is that you're kind of right though. Like your entire assessment is yes, he does. He does kind of have Chuni energy in his design. Not gonna lie. It's like pure edgy boy. I hate you for that. Harem and all-female team. Also, good for you. Good for you for having a harem. I need more female units. Honestly, I feel like I missed a lot of the female unit banners. So I need to play catch up. I have a lot of guys. There's a Genshin character who either is that or is infused with cosmic power. It's hard to tell. I can't tell if you're like actually OP or if you're just a Chunibyo. Isn't that like the problem though with like so many different like anime characters though? Like I feel like a lot of anime characters, you kind of have to like let them cook, let them marinate before you're able to like decide if they're just kind of extra or if they're genuinely immersed within like, oh, it's just the setting of the world. The long flowy coattails, the cloths, the chains, the hood, the cemetery vibes, the like, I think he has like scratches on his arms. Like, he definitely gives off Chuni vibes. And I do not like that comparison because I like him a lot. That's the power of the Enigmata, it's mystery. They won't stop this pressure from the HSR community. They will probably either quit the game or switch to any languages aside EN. If you're looking at it from a VA standpoint and like the VA stuff going on, I don't keep up with like English VAs, TBH. So I have only like heard little bits and pieces of what people have told me. But I think we like discussed it in the Discord a little bit. I think it was like a matter of whether or not they would like switch out the character since it's still unreleased. So like theoretically would they still have time if it like gets that bad? Or like, yeah, if you're gonna attempt to, the thing is, like, if you're going to decide to like, what's it called? If you're going to boycott, that's the word, boycott the game, I feel like you have to boycott it in its entirety and not just like switch languages. But that's like an entirely separate discussion. I have no idea what that means. Anyway, Zile's VA finally won a 50-50 on Jade. Did she have trouble? Did it take her a while to get it? Or like, do you mean she's never won a 50-50? Has she been like notoriously known for losing her 50-50s?
Just as you said,
she always loses
solving
them.
Puzzles is all just
Really?
a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us.
She has lost every single 50-50 in Panacani.
Around by her.
Truly, Miss Sparkle
Poor
is a
girl.
fascinating person. She seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or child hungering for attention.
Not her like literally calling her a child.
This time, we're going to catch her. Discard your worthless destiny.
How old is Sparkle? I think that's what this is like started to make me question. Because I kind of thought that she was like a little bit older, like young adult. But is she like like younger?
Memories seem to be different again.
Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. Oh, that was pretty cool. Is Sparkle like younger, or does she just have like a childlike mind? Most of the time they are doing their pulls in a group and she gets the character last or close to last. That's so sad.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sam.
I feel like I would like never want to pull
here.
in a group.
I am the famed detective of Panaconi, and next to me here is my assistant detective.
What is this? Is this a mask? Is this her mask, but like she changed up the form, or is this completely different? She's just short. We don't know too much about her, but also she's very short. It's not like a physical thing, like she looks like a child. Because like I said, I didn't think she was a child at first. It's the behavior of like everything she's been doing so far is very like child vibes. Or maybe not child vibes, but like someone who is potentially like socially, like doesn't have a lot of social like interaction, and you're kind of like attention starved. I think that might be a better description. First thing she says is she asks if Aventurian stripped naked and begged on his knees to Sunday. Yeah, no, I do not think she's a child, like at all. I think she's attention starved. And her behavior, like this entire quest, kind of like gives to that. She feels like a high school nerd trying to be cool. I mean, she feels like a theater kid. This is like definitely like theater kid energy.
A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
A murder in a locked room, you say?
As expected, another change in setting.
Or like just out of school. Potentially. Or maybe like a homeschooled kid who's like just now interacting with people.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night.
Oh, she's an artist
But
now.
This morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom.
Why does she keep getting killed, but then also murder someone before getting killed?
The butler, Jean Shan, said that the door was locked from inside.
He's a butler now.
He ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late. And no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside.
Uh-huh.
As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside.
A little sus, but continue. Also, this thing is like kind of creepy, but also like kind of cute. Whatever it is, I kind of want one.
The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle.
It was a gruesome
her
death
face
this time.
white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Ooh. Lying right in the middle?
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist's canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but
Wait,
alas,
what the hell?
Miss Sparkle, she's left us now forever.
No crap, what kind of logic is that? I grabbed the artist's canvas to staunch her blood. I think that was probably like one of the worst things you could have used to try to staunch her blood flow. There was probably like all kinds of things all over the room that could have been better suited for that task. If it was a bedroom, there were sheets, probably curtains. There were so many other things. You wanted her to bleed out, didn't you? What's the movie where Harry Houdini is a teleporter that clones himself, but he kills one of them every time? That's what Sparkle, being a quantum character, makes me think of. Oh my goodness. I love that comparison though. I don't remember the name, but like, the comparison alone is like so good. Clones himself, but kills one of them every time. That's literally what she does her entire character trailer.
Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Lefton the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
This confuses me. Assistant detective. Y'all see why I'm confused right here? It says the butler said the door was locked from the inside. But Sparkle had never slept so late, and no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer. As soon as I heard, and then you switched tense to I, but then the butler was there, so I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside. So are you saying that the butler called police, and so it was the detective that opened the door?
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right?
I don't know. Apparently it's all a lie anyway, so what's the point? I need to go to bed so I have energy tomorrow for assignments. Thank you for hanging out, Cam. And good luck in your assignments. Have a good sleep. I was gonna say what I was gonna possibly do tomorrow, but I don't know. Probably continue it. You see how this ties into the main story? It's giving Robin vibes now. Like, in the first bit, not the first bit, but in the second quest, I said that the gambler kind of felt like Aventurine, low-key, aside from the fact that he was a gambler. Like, it just felt like a gambler. And then I said this would be a good time to start like slowly inputting like a little taste of like actually reality. And this is reminding me of that. Like, it's still quote unquote make-believe potentially, like her play, but then she's pulling her reference from things that actually happened. And in this case, this kind of feels like she's referencing Robin's murder. Also, Cam, thank you for the posture, hydrate, and stretch before you head out. Let me see. Where's my water? I feel like I need to hold on to more water at my desk. Okay. Now carefully arranging the crime scene.
Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me?
Rigmarole?
It might tickle a little.
Is that an actual word? Can I add that word to my vocabulary? Rigmarole?
Wait up! Wait up!
Oh?
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
Oh, when Black Swan said this time we're just gonna catch her, she meant that. She's like, she truly meant that.
No cheating!
Oh my goodness. Sparkle confirmed. All of this confusion over who the hell this is and whether or not it's Sparkle. She broke character on all of her different characters.
Huh. Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
It means like unnecessary ceremony. Rigmarole. Rigmarole. I'm gonna write that down. Nah, they both don't like cheating. No. See, their tones kind of matched exactly, which is the problem there. Like their pitch kind of like synced up, which is shady.
No,
No,
it's
no.
This locked room murder case is pretty fun. I want to guess who it was.
I feel like if anything, this possibly confirms the fact that Sampo and Sparkle do know each other as masked fools versus the whether or not they did or didn't earlier. Because then that could be why I was like, I had moments of doubt of like, okay, this does seem like Sampo and this doesn't seem like Sampo. Because if she does know him personally, she would know how he like acts to like properly act him out. But then like every now and again, her actual self like peeked through. She's really set on this specific murder case. I wonder why.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
If this is the one you cared about, you should have just led with this one.
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up, wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce.
Oh my god. She's panicking. She's struggling. She's not even separating them out anymore.
Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty
Audience
Miss
challenge?
Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself
Oh
as
my God.
another character. So then, I put to
Is this
you,
confirming that
which
literally
character
everybody?
is it?
Wait.
Also, if
She's
you're
talking to us
interested
right
in
now?
the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of
Wait, stop.
deduction.
Oh, I'm getting shivers. Is she talking to like
Lots of
us
coming
right
up
now?
with a puzzle, so don't let it go to waste.
Like the player?
Thus,
Is she like breaking the fourth wall
masked
right now?
genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion.
Wait,
Happy
what?
hunting!
Hello? What was that? Stop. That kind of like made all of this worth it. Like literally all of the rigmarole, tomfoolery. That kind of made it worth it. That was really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Don't forget this is a dream bubble that you were told to come see. Oh, I know. I've been keeping that in the back of my head like this entire time. Like we were requested to come here. And at first I thought the request was from Black Swan. It sounded like her voice. But now it's very much like Sparkle set this entire thing up. And I think I even commented that earlier. I was like, if Black Swan is also fake and like Sparkle's literally been playing every single person, including Black Swan in the stream, I'm gonna lose it. Is that what's happening right now?
Why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end,
that was
I
so
need to
cool.
put this aside for a more indifferent process.
Like I kind of got goosebumps during that. Like that went like beyond breaking character and just like straight up like into breaking the fourth wall. Very true crime too. Not the trash can. God damn it. I completely forgot that the trash can was potentially a part of this. Wait, do I need to be ready for a punch or a kick?
There's no weird, sweet dreams troop. Nor is there evidence strewn all over the place.
Oh my god.
Finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
Are we about to get our large Sampo trash can 1v1 after all?
Hey! Memo Mr. Cold Feet. You made it.
Oh my god.
I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. All
Patience level?
right. Miss
Worn
Sparkle
out.
cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then.
Box for
This
ants
is the
like
final
me.
question.
Okay.
Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
Oh my god, I've heard this riddle before. And I literally forget the answer every single time. 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at night. No, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 at night.
No murder case this time around?
Oh my gosh, this is such a popular riddle too. It's from ancient Greece times, I think. I already forgot. It was like 4, 2, and 3. 4, 2, and 3. It's always the third. Riddle of the Sphinx. It's always the third one that throws me off. What makes it drop down to 3 legs again? I feel like I knew Sphinx was the answer, but I can never like remember the reasoning.
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear. Give me your answer then.
4, 2, a trash can, people, bugs. It depends on the bugs. No, yeah. I know the Sphinx like ask it. I can just never. She eats. I didn't remember that detail. She eats people who answers wrong. I feel like that's a really important detail for me to forget. Sweet dreams trope. Trash can. Trash can doesn't have any legs. Wait a minute. Could it be a trash can if it's this thing? Or no. 4, 2, and 3. Oh! Isn't it people? Isn't it like isn't it like baby? Like a baby crawls on 4 feet or like 4 limbs, and then you stand up onto 2 legs, and then whenever you're old, you use a cane, so then that gives you 3 legs. However, it's kind of throwing me off that she's saying it in the same day. But it's people. Oh my god, did I remember this correctly? Am I about to get curb stomped by a trash can?
Since it's a classic puzzle, the answer is people, right?
Wah, wah. Wrong answer. How could it be as boring as that?
I feel like the original answer was people. But what could it be in the same day? Is it a trash can?
The correct answer is Sparkle.
I hate it here. I'm tired of playing games with her. I don't want to play games with her anymore. She is the worst kind of like person to play games with. She makes up her own rules as she goes and doesn't share those rules. And like you're just always gonna lose. Like, you think you know the rules of the game. And she's like, actually, you're not allowed to put that card down. What? Why? Because I said so. Just now. You know what? F you too. Oh, I hate it here. When do we fight?
When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She
Okay.
was out all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush. Poor Sparkle.
That doesn't make a lick of damn sense. Because you're talking about legs. But has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush? What does raising a hand... What does that have to do with anything? A hand isn't your leg. Am I tripping? Am I... She runs about all afternoon, so she's exhausted by the evening. Still has to raise a hand to hold a... I quit. I'm trying to make sense of things that aren't supposed to make sense. I'm literally going against everything that they keep telling me. I'm looking for logic when there is none. I am looking for answers. Like, she's a quote-unquote genius when she straight up said she's a fool. Like, I quit. I'm done. When do we fight?
Some of the countries got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at evening, and 3 legs at night.
No, she doesn't. But okay.
What the heck was that jibber jabber?
I hate it here.
What's a cute answer?
What a cute answer. I'm glad somebody's having fun. It's more about poetry than logic. Well, you know, if... I am a fan of poetry. I'm a fan of storytelling. I'm even a fan of, like, the mass fools and their silliness and games and all of that. But the problem here is that this is probably the one instance where I was trying to be smart. I was trying to be, like, kind of, sort of smart and figure things out when I shouldn't have been. I should have been doing what I usually do and only pay attention to, like, the thematics. Why I chose to, like, go the logic route, I have no idea. I blame Ratio. I think Ratio hyped me up a little bit too much over text messages and this, like, promise of a scholarship and all that. This is why I can't get into the Genius Society. This is why I was never invited to the Smart People Club and why Herta keeps kicking me out of the room. This is why I talk with trash cans. This is why I lock myself in dressers and see things that don't exist. Why I have voices in my head as a trailblazer. Like, Oh my god, we're just kind of crazy.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
This is why we're just a fighting beat-em-up protagonist and not like the smart one in the group. Where is Dan Heng? He is my brain. He is the brain to my cells.
You fool!
May song bring us victory.
Assumed the position. So we're actually fighting the lordly trash can? Wait, what are you doing again?
Time to play the next precedent all together.
Gods ruling the universe are made out of philosophy. Maybe it's Ratio who's wrong? Ratio doesn't believe in like half of the things that exist in the universe.
Tonight, souls shall embrace.
You know what? I prefer that.
Stars echo.
Oh my gosh, what does she do? Kana. Some debuff.
Hedge your bets.
Oh my gosh. Everything about her is so pretty.
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions.
Maybe it's Ratio who's wrong. He could never be wrong. He only does good things.
What do you want to know?
Why does Robin have so much HP?
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm like processing information right now.
Your answers?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe we'll
Dice
take it all.
have been cast. Oh my gosh, I haven't actually. It's been a while since I've played.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
It's been a while since I've played like Robin with the volume. Like all of the farming that I've been doing for her. I usually am listening to something else.
Time to play the next piece. Resonate all together.
Game volume either like churn down or in the background. So getting that little like concert just now. I'm in love. I just fell in love with her.
Holy smokes!
Oh.
What's up with this guy?
What is this
He just
camera
came out
angle?
swinging from nowhere.
I'm not complaining, but like, it's mother and father. Oh, is there something in the trash can?
Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
We're assuming that she's inside of the trash can.
Wait. Don't move.
Oh my gosh. Why? Why aren't we moving?
Something's off.
Yeah, it'll probably kick you if you get too close. Those things like kicking people. Is it me?
Miss, you killed
What?
Sparkle.
What? What?
How
She
is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape?
Oh,
In the Garden of Recollection. What did you do?
what? She hid her own body in the trash can this time? I'm assuming this can't be her. Like, this is also fake. But at the same time, I wonder if this is also potentially supposed to be a callback to Robin. Because wasn't Robin like almost in like the exact same position when her body was found?
You did this, didn't you? killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was pranking you. You wanted to kill her.
Did Sparkle also see Robin's death? Or at least like her body? Because they were giving Aventurine so much crap for like having seen her body and like had been there when she died. But I feel like Sparkle knows quite a bit of information.
Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
I feel like this is Sampo, or this is Sparkle narrating through Sampo right now. And this Sparkle is supposed to be like representing Robin.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier.
So Sparkle at one point accusing Black Swan of what happened?
There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Oh my gosh. Every time I get this entire quest line, every time I get like annoyed or pissed, they do something like this. They give me like a little taste of something cool or interesting that I'm like, okay, stop, wait. I think we're like being serious.
Miss Sparkle! Who are you talking to?
The dead, not dead body?
You.
You.
Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
Yes. Like, obviously.
This? Don't jump to conclusions!
I feel like the acting has been very fake this entire time.
If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by.
So, deduction will do.
Oh my god, the thing that's been hurting my brain in the background, this entire quest line. Are we actually gonna address it?
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
Does she honestly and genuinely think that we didn't suspect her of being Sparkle? Or suspect Sampo of being Sparkle this entire time?
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it?
Nope.
The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time.
Yes.
Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist.
And if the person's already been dead, then what's the point? Question mark?
But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide.
Did not delay discovery. There was no third party. Yes. And yes.
That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer.
Yes. I feel like Black Swan is cooking up like a 5-course meal, like without even trying, and it's making me sad. The only meal I could create apparently is out of water, and she's just spitting right now all of this information and facts and sounding so smart about it.
As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still.
Is it?
When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood?
If the body was already
dead, a trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while.
Wait, the trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime? Oh! Yeah! They were destroying the crime scene. If they were literally using that canvas, if you move the canvas out of the way to try to staunch the blood, that would have been completely pointless because the body was already dead. And there's absolutely no way using a canvas would have staunched the blood. So, oh my gosh. I want to be like Black Swan when I grow up. She does this detective thing so much better.
The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer.
Oh my god. She's so cool.
At the time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery.
Ooh. What? Wait. Speculate that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked their door from the inside. So when he learned this piece of information, he realized the victim had created their own locked room mystery. So he needed to like destroy the crime scene to cover their tracks.
That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas. Like some final words.
Yeah. Because that's so dumb. Literally so dumb. Oh my gosh, this is so good. This reminds me of like, if you've seen the anime, Moriarty the Patriot, this kind of reminds me of one of the cases in that anime. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. But yeah, like the freaking, there's no damn way the canvas is gonna staunch any kind of blood.
Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The
What was on the
answer to the puzzle
canvas?
isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me.
Wait.
That the murderer is the assistant detective.
Wait. Okay, wait. I could be completely off right now. But is this Sparkle's low-key way of potentially implying that Gallagher was the murderer? Question mark? Because if he was head of security, he has been like all around the place, like investigating these murders and going to crime scenes. So was there something at Robin's quote-unquote crime scene that he messed with to cover up his tracks? I could be completely wrong, but that would be very cool. I don't think that like quite fixes in. I don't think that quite fits in chronologically. I think to when this quest came out, because I believe this quest was like pre 2.1, and the Gallagher reveal thing was like at the end of 2.1. It could have. It depends. It depends on where it's going. Well, I'll keep watching. But that would be extremely cool if that's what they were doing. Or like if that is what Sparkle is implying. Because who is she implying is the assistant detective in this case?
Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Yes, because I did notice that. I like pointed that out. Like, she never called him Sampo. She always called him assistant detective, which means if this is supposed to be Sparkle's way of wanting to show us something important in a very convoluted way, that's like referencing reality, but like not quite reality, then if she was disguised as Sampo, called herself assistant detective instead of Sampo, she wanted to highlight the fact that Sampo was like an assistant detective. This is immediately when Aventurine shows you Robin, then Sunday and Sparkle talk, then a text comes through. Which means, hey, yeah, and during that conversation, if I'm remembering correctly, during that conversation with Sparkle, or during that conversation with Sunday, Sparkle knew what happened to Robin, pointed out what happened to Robin, and then was the one to even make up the idea of, do you want me to like essentially take her place? Not take her place, but like I can act like Robin as a means of cover up. I believe is what that scene was.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
Mommy Black Swan is very smart.
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper.
Okay.
And touch
After this,
that
I'll say it after this.
secret deep inside people's hearts. Salvage it and protect them carefully.
Okay. I pointed this part out a couple of times as well, but I like put it towards the end of my confusion list when I was like going back and forth between whether or not Sampo was like Sparkle. I was like, is it Sparkle? Is it Sampo? Is it Sparkle? And it's like Sampo. And then I think like once or twice I pointed out that we are in a memory bubble. And whenever Dr. Edward first gave us like the description of a memory bubble and we experienced it in our like supposedly maybe Akavili memory, when the memory bubble is like not sure, or like if your memories are like unsure of like your information, then your brain will fill in the gaps essentially with like things that you do know to like recognize. So once again, Sparkle could be like acting as Sampo, but I wonder if Sampo is literally just like a kind of placeholder that's supposed to represent somebody else. really, really hope that like I'm somewhat kind of sort of in like the right direction and I'm not completely off. Because if literally any of this is right, I am once again tipping my hat in shock and awe and applause at how good the writing in this game is.
The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Edward had that one for a long time, and he manually edited that one because he supposedly Akavili's divine voice couldn't be recorded. Said at the beginning of this that he hasn't edited it, but whether Sparkle or Black Swan left it, they could edit it themselves. And it seems like freaking Sparkle's been messing around all over the place with this memory.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
Gallagher reveal was at the end of 2.1. So I highly doubt they would have pointed at him this early. It would have been cool. What's your answer, Mr. supposedly fake sample?
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom, using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere.
I did think about paint.
And that assistant detective who was first on the scene,
could be not.
who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
Okay, stop. Okay. This just went in a completely different direction from everything I just said, but it's still just as cool. Because that direction was of the implication that it was pointing towards Gallagher, and Gallagher tried to cover something up. But this is also just as cool because it's pointing towards Robin not being. This is also under the heavy assumption that all of this is supposed to be referencing Robin's murder. But this is implying that Robin is not dead, and instead of Gallagher coming in and killing her, there is somebody who helped her escape. In which case, I would have absolutely no idea who could be. Who would be the detective in that sense? What I got from this is Sparkle seeming to be saying there is no murderer and no murder happened. Yeah, like Robin faked her death and someone potentially helped her escape. I wonder if that someone could have been Sparkle. Because then wouldn't she have been able to then make the clone, fake death clone? In which case that would also be kind of funny, because that would be like a kind of conceited way of saying, look how great I am and everything that I helped with. Because right now I still don't know what happened to Robin. That was like a cliffhanger. Is what happened to Robin. She could be dead. She could not be dead. I think the last cutscene that I saw was Robin walking around giving people the buttons, the mutually assured destruction buttons, and I immediately was like, oh my god, is this Sparkle? So Sparkle's like camouflaging as Robin right now. In which case, where is the actual Robin? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's just as crazy as them implying like who the murderer is like this early. Both of them are very good for like foreshadowing purposes. Like if you had this quest and then you were like waiting for 2.1, you just had this information of like Robin could possibly not be dead. Like as you waited. Damn. Some of y'all were going through it, huh?
What a pity. Such a pity. My dear,
Nar, the corpse is talking.
So close to the right answer. Unfortunately, the right answer is...
Are we both wrong? And Sparkle is a evil genius. She is an evil genius and mastermind, both a detective. She's a detective and actress, what's the word? An accomplice, like all wrapped into one. Oh my god, this is like also, not gonna lie, I'm like trying to kill some time for the ad break, but this is low-key kind of annoying because it's straight up kind of like implying / pointing out that like Sparkle is just sitting on this information, you know? It's just implying that Sparkle is sitting on like all of this information, knowing darn well what actually happened, and is just messing around, right? Like she's not telling anybody. Like she kind of sort of is, but she's telling us like in riddles. Oh my god, my brain completely like zonked out for a second because I tuned back in, like as I was about to click continue. Because I just zoomed right back into Sampo's little thought window right here. And I know I said in Hot Women We Pray, but honestly, just God bless women and God bless hot men with snatchable ways, because his little thought window with his little V line right here, my brain every time I see it, I shuts down. Any brain cells, like that's it. It just all got soaked in right here. And then on the other side, you have Black Swan's absolutely snatched waist. The scene is just a win for bisexuals. I'm so sorry. I will tune back. I will tune back in. Focus on the story. Character appreciation. What is this double threat? Literally a double threat right now. Like, I like tuned out of the story and just was like looked at the view. And what a good view it is. You have 2 hands. I have 2 hands. Oh my god. Nahodi gang. Wind characters. God bless. Oh my gosh. Okay, continue. What's the answer? Miss Crazy? Hey. It's a good shot.
Miss Sparkle's body.
What? How the hell is that the answer?
Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body.
Yes. Yeah?
Ding-a-ling! I won!
I can't stand her. No, you don't. I love her. But damn, she's so annoying. And I say that with affection.
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
She's here to cause problems on purpose. Literally. Are we? Okay. I'm gonna let her cook with it. Are we going back to the assumption that Miss Sparkle's body is a representation of Robin's body? And Sparkle is the potential accomplice that faked Robin's dead body after all?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
Okay, stop, wait. That's true. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous and stupid, but that's true. She was the person who got murdered. Well, there was like other people who got murdered, but she was one of the people who got murdered in every single case. Oh my god. Wait. She's low-key actually kind of cooking here. Continue. I'm listening.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo then?
Oh my god, you're so right. Does that mean there's potentially 2 accomplices?
Beautiful lady. I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
God damn it. I forgot about that. Wait. Okay, wait. I don't know anything. I just helped a friend send a letter. Helped a friend send a letter. Who sent a letter? It's just Sampo? No shot. You're messing with me. You're messing with me right now. Is this actually Sampo right now? Like, is this like the real and true Sampo? Sparkle's letter to Black Swan? Sparkle's letter to Black Swan. When did Sparkle send a letter to Black... When did Sparkle send a letter to Black Swan? Oh my god, I'm... Stop it! Stop it! This is actually Sampo. Sampo actually was involved in this? He was like actually here? Inviting her here to the mystery? The letter... I thought that was a text message. I think I'm like confused. Oh my gosh, this is like a prime example of the biggest con about picking up quests and then not like doing the quests until like a lot later, because then I forget exactly how I picked up the quest. And there's been multiple times where like that tidbit is like low-key kind of important. Sparkle's message to Black Swan. So, okay, Sparkle sent a message to Black Swan, and freaking Sampo, oh my god. Sampo is the key to everything that happens in honkaistarrail. I literally cannot right now. This was actually Sampo. This was like actually for real Sampo. God damn it! They got me! They got me both stupid times! I didn't get it the first time! Because that was when it was the imposter sample, and that got me. And now I'm over here thinking it's the imposter sample the entire time! And you're telling me that this was like the real and true sample! I literally cannot. I'm so over it. I am so over it. Oh, this is giving me so much. This is giving me like literally so many trust issues. I am developing so many trust issues about this man. Every time I see this man, the rest of this game, I'm just gonna be like, trust issues activated. Who the hell are you? I do not believe a word out of your mouth. I don't like. Did you ever find what Sampo left on the Laofu? I don't know. I don't know what he left on the Laofu. I don't even remember him being on the Laofu. I would have to go back and check. Oh, my love for this man pisses me off. Because he pisses me off. The entire mass fools, all of them piss me off, but I love them so much. If anything, this is like further confirmation that they might be some of my favorite people in this entire game. Holy crap. They're like the Stellaron hunters, but in a complete, like a different flavor. That's like more chaotic and purposely confusing, you know? Like the Stellaron hunters are all about not giving you information, but they're like trying to move things along. And that's like low-key what the mass fools have done, but in a lot more convoluted of a confusing way, just to piss you off because they don't like to give you direct answers. So the good news is that Bellabog has a support group for people like you. There are daily quests that sometimes involve helping them. I mean, because there are so many people who can't stand Sampo, and I still love this man. I freaking love him so much. But he just pisses me off sometimes. Specifically when stuff like this happens, where I'm like, now wait a damn minute. What do you mean? What, like, how? How are you here? And how involved are you? Honestly, I'm very similar to Ratio too. How every single time I see Ratio, I'm like, how the hell did you get here? Like, actually. Like, what are you doing here? And how did you get here? And like that, I think that is what I feel towards Sampo as well, but like in a more chaotic way. So with Firefly, when was he Sampo and when wasn't? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Wait. 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 I didn't. No. I did not consider that. Stop. Are you implying, if I am understanding this correctly right now, are you telling me that throughout that quest, these stupid hoes were potentially like flip-flopping like during that quest? Like I was actually talking to Sampo sometimes, like walking around with him. And then other times I could have been with Sparkle. Stop, because do you know how much that messes me up? Because half of that entire quest, I was like, how the hell is he here? How the hell does he know anything about Pinaconi when he's been stuck on a planet? Supposedly for 700 years. And they just now got like communication to the outside world back. And a lot of the people on that planet don't even know like of the existence of a lot of things outside that planet. Oh my god! Sampo! Who the hell are you? group's name is the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. I don't actually think that. I actually do think that was just Sparkle, who didn't know what March looks like. I mean, either way, this man right here is gonna be the end of me. He's literally gonna be the end of me. I've said it before. I'll say it right now, just as a reminder to all of you. If they ever release an alternative version of this man as a 5-star, I will literally lose my entire shit. The obsession, the low-key, like, growing obsession I have with this man. Like, I am actually, my brain right now, I'm a mess. He's, all right, Sampo, all right. I've mentioned before that Sampo was like one of the first characters that got me into Star Rail. Like way before the game was like in beta or whatever. And oh my god, depending on the way they decide to like keep writing out his character, my obsession could easily hit danger levels. Easily. Like adventuring level, like danger levels. He's already like pretty up there, like very high up there, but because I don't know quite a bit about him, I would say he's like not as high, you know? But depending on how they continue to like write and develop his character, Mr. Sampo here could be very dangerous for my mental. He already is. I just helped a friend send a letter. I hate you for that. I hate you for that. Oh my god.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
Stop. That was such a good shot. That was such a good shot. Cinematography wise, that was such a good shot. I've been running a fool's errand this entire time, as the camera then pans over to the couple of masked fools that have been running us in circles this entire quest. Oh my gosh. I forget if Sampo was present in the dream vision with Acheron at the very beginning of the world. Are you talking about in the little lobby area? Because if you are, he was not. I took very extensive mental notes on everybody. I clocked everybody who was in that room. And I absolutely would have remembered if he was in there. He was not. I think the only one who was in that room, Sparkle and Black Swan were in the room. I think the only one who was in that room that I still haven't actually seen much of, at least like in Pentaconi's quest, is Silverwolf. I think she's the only person so far that was in that room that I haven't seen much of. It was like Silverwolf and Sam were together, Sunday and Robin were together, Black Swan and Sparkle were together, and Aventrian and Ratio were together. Silverwolf texted you? She did. Like, we have seen her, like, in bits and pieces. She just hasn't been as, like, dominant, I guess, of a character in the story as some of the, like, everybody else who was in that room. And, like, I still have 2 more patches to go. And I feel like, as of right now, I still don't... I think I still don't actually know what the Celeron Hunters are doing in Pentaconi. Like, why is Sam there? And Silverwolf, when she messaged us, she didn't give us an answer. Besides the fact that, like, it's a part of the script that we need to be there, and blah, 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 you know? I think that that's one of the... There's a lot of questions still with Pinacani, but I think that's one of, like, the major ones. Is like, okay, we figured out pretty late. Not late, but, like, it took us a while to figure out, like, the Lao Fu. Like, what the hell they were doing in the Lao Fu, because they weren't being direct with us there either. And right now, I am in the same boat in Pinacani. One day we'll play 2.3 and find out. One day we'll get there. In the meantime, I'm doing important things. This is still important. I feel like this is super important of a quest to have knocked out sooner rather than later, for sure. She gave you a code to get into a spooky dream. She's been texting us.
Hush. Oh dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I have, at least.
I want to know so much more about the Mass Fools. I really do. I really do. Like, this quest alone. This quest alone has, like, elevated me so much. Also, hello, Prinny.
You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other. Seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Are we finally going to the ball? Goodbye, Jared Leto. Get Sparkle to play the Joker. I feel like any of the Mass Fools would make a really good Joker. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
It's literally their personality.
Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together.
Low-key, the Mass Fools have been trying to get people to work with them this entire time. Like, actually though, they just want someone to play with them. They want somebody to, like, nibble on the bait of the shenanigans they have cooking up. And people keep, like, questioning them. They keep questioning them and, like, not doing it. And they're just like, come on. Just try it out. Click the button.
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes.
Too late to take the stage. I'm assuming this is a different stage than the stage Aventurine had cooking up. Do we have multiple people trying to, like, cook up shows? Oh my gosh, that's so stressful. Because I did not like the show Aventurine put on. I don't know if my heart can take anybody else's show in this dream world. Oh my god. And we haven't even touched the, like, Grand Theater Central area. I feel like we've kind of barely touched the surface of the prison too. Oh my god, I'm stressed. I'm stressed again. There's so much that this story can, like, still give me as far as messing me up. That's all I have to say there. And I'm scared.
If you want to
well and truly
appreciate
scared.
this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
Such a good line.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before...
Wait, do we know if that was her actual last name?
Can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade.
We love a woman with priorities. You get your bag, Black Swan. Don't let anybody ever make you work extra. Free of charge. Swan? No. The name that freaking Sparkle was given out. Like Gold Hammer or something? Do we know if Gold Hammer is like her actual name?
Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you.
Behind you? Who the hell is behind you?
The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
The one who hired you to come to Penacony? Who the hell hired her to come to Penacony? I don't think I know that answer. Because I feel like everybody she's talked to has been like, why the hell are you here?
How did you know?
Holy crap.
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
Why are the masked fools here?
So, you mean you're refusing?
Oh, she didn't like that. My brain is still like processing that that's Sampo. Like Sampo was actually involved. Oh. Hello.
Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Hey, yo, what the hell? Mr. Big Eye told me if I didn't like my dream anymore, I could leave whenever I want. You can't keep me here without consent, ma'am. That's not how this works.
Why not?
That's what she said in the dream vision with Acheron. It's like a deep blue sea, but if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be satisfied with the catch.
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today.
Memo Keeper, did you think you could just...
If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, I need to go back and rewatch that then. I need to go back and rewatch like every little side conversation that happened in that dream then. Because I would love to like see if I notice or if I remember like any of their conversations now that I've like gone through a little bit more of the family. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. Tavern just wants friends. They just want to recruit people. She seems to be dressed in the Japan-influenced colors, and her vibe is a shape-shifting, tricky kitsune. I would guess she was not born into a family of gold hammers. I mean, yes. Yes. All of the theming and kitsune vibes and all of that, yes, technically. But I just thought it would be interesting. Like, I'm not saying that she's like actually a family. There's like a family. Like a long lost Penacony family named the Gold Hammers. That would be wild. I don't think so. But just like as a... she's inside. Not inside. Like that's just like actually her family name. Wherever they come from. Like her name is Sparkle.
Let's go, Sampo?
Oh.
Sampo. Who is Sampo?
Wait, what? No. No. So what we're not gonna do is do that. Why are you confused? Why are you confused on who Sampo is?
This is Bellabog, right?
What? Why do they suddenly not know each other? What?
I said, why not?
You think you could just leave? Why not? Is she messing with the dream right now? Or did she...
Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my ecstatics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again.
Holy crap, she could just... She could just do that? Well, obviously she could. But she said she wasn't. She specifically said that she wasn't gonna use her memo powers.
I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
Is she talking about her girlfriend? Her killer girlfriend right now? Oh my god, is it over? Was that the end?
What a special girl this has been. Did you notice it's nested?
Oh my god.
Being part of a play inside the dreamscape. It's as real and captivating as being in a dream within a dream.
Dr. Edward, what the hell did you just have me go through? Memo keepers are effing terrifying, and they're not even emanators. You forget what the one the train did. The memo keeper on the train? Like the blue one at the mirror?
That's the end of Miss Black Swan's dream.
Oh, wait!
Are you satisfied with your experience?
Oh, wait. Are you talking about the fact that, like, the one on the freaking train, like, made it to where nobody on the damn train noticed that they were there except for me? And when I tried to, like, make people talk about it, they were like, damn, why'd you tell them? Now I have to make them forget. If you tell the crew she exists, they don't like her being there uninvited, and she deletes her. Yes, I remember that. I do remember that. Oh my god. They're insane. I remember being so shook when that happened. What? Are you satisfied with your experience? Sampo turned out to... Yeah, that is literally me. That is literally that is my brain right now. That is my reply.
I noticed that the people in your dream were familiar to you. It's worth repeating that dreams are just dreams. And in Pentagon, dreams can be processed or even tempered.
No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, because I feel like I literally just went through whiplash 5 times on whether that was Sampo or not. And the conclusion was that it was. And, you know, that's the final answer that we're sticking with. I think a couple characters who visit can kind of perceive her. That's so weird. Like, she's such a strange entity that just, like, exists there.
Things in our dreams cannot be trusted. Let alone someone else's dreamscape. If there's any information that you'd like to confirm, please do so with a cold heart and reality.
Cold heart. Sweet dreams, he says so calmly. Don't put me back in! Don't put me back in! Enough! Enough!
Really? do anything to her.
Oh my god. One final cutscene to mess me up? So wait, are we back? Back in the dream? Or are we out of the dream?
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed.
What the hell was your side of the deal, Sampo? What did you want out of this?
Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
I wouldn't know what Sampo's mask looks like! What is Sampo's mask? Why does she have it?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements?
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's the moment I've been waiting. 5 hours later, you've been waiting for this. When did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Okay, so this definitely confirmed that was 100% indeed Sampo. And he was doing all of this to get his mask back. Oh my god, okay. What is your mask? What are like the mask attached to?
Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar. Third barrel on the left. You never saw me.
You hid his mask in a barrel? Where is the tavern? I want to go to the tavern. Sampo, why did you not have your mask?
But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know.
Oh my god. I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking right now. Vidya, I've literally been waiting since I showed you the Funny Bone music video. Really? You've been waiting for this specific scene ever since? I quite literally was under the impression that like you showed me that just from like Bellabog Sampo. I did not know that like there was all of this also. Makes you want to take back your mask. Why did he give it up in the first place? It's so hard. Not hard, but like I'm trying to like separate the Funny Bone music video right now because like it's not quote unquote canon. So I'm trying to like look at this from like a perspective separate from that at the moment. But why did you give it up? And why do you want it back?
Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6. Am I right?
What do you mean, a catastrophe? Didn't we already go through one? Are you implying that another one's coming? Are we not done with Urello 6? Besides, like, them being in debt?
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense.
What? Are we not done with Urello 6? Is stuff gonna hit the fan over there again? We're already in debt. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Sometimes even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
I love all of like the writing centered around like the usage of fool and making a fool out of myself.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Is Sampo like low-key trying to get a power upgrade to like lore, like war prep? Isn't the Lao Fu also kind of like war prepping because they're not done with stuff?
Forget Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Senpo can stand by.
Oh? What does that mean? Do they not have an agreed view of the elation?
Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
Giovanni. Giovanni is the one who had... Giovanni is the one who makes the games. He was wearing a mask. Is Giovanni a masked fool? He was literally wearing a mask in that quest. And he creates games. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many people have you met that wear masks? I don't know. I'm about to go back and check. But that one was like a very obvious one because it was like a full face mask. Oh my god. Giovanni's a masked fool. I've only met him once, I think. In the... what was it? It wasn't Ethereum Wars, because that's the one I didn't do. It was like the second one. That's the one that I did. Tell Giovanni I said hi. And he literally creates games. And that's literally all the masked fools do, is make games.
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously.
Oh my god. What is the elation that she seeks? Galactic Baseballer, yes, that's the name.
Why so serious?
Is that supposed to straight up be a Joker reference? Isn't that like one of the Joker's like big lines? Okay, we were in a dream. Were they communicating in a dream just now? Oh my god! I imagine you have already seen that dream bubble. Relax. I just want to know if anyone has come looking for you yet. Is this actually you? Indeed, the memo keeper you know. I don't believe you. I'll make this simple. That fool named Sparkle is currently searching all over the place for that dream bubble. I do not know what her intentions are, but allowing it to slip into her hands will only make this situation more confusing. Can you do me a favor and go to reclaim that dream bubble? Why don't you do it yourself? Of course. I want to say yes, but why don't you do it yourself? She'll follow you? I didn't expect you to refuse me. I guess I could go myself. I'm not refusing, I just want to know! But I don't remember where that dream bubble was left. Can you remind— Hey, yo, wait a minute. Hey, yo, wait a minute. How could a memo keeper forget a memory? Is she a fake? Am I texting a fake? You figured me out? Oh my god! I almost got catfished. I can't believe you figured me out so quickly. How dull. Pranks are all about the back and forth. You've seen how much fun I have with that memo keeper. You should learn from her, young nameless. This is just the beginning. I'll be back. Please don't come back. Bring it on. We'll see who tricks whom next time. Message failed to send. This user does not exist. Oh my god. What? What? That was so much. That was so much. That was an information overload. I am overwhelmed. I am overwhelmed right now. What if the entire dream was a lie? Then I would just straight up cry. I would actually cry and give up. I did see that there was another text. I can't. The fact that he sent me a message. I know this probably has like nothing to do. I got this message before. Yeah, I did notice it was Black Swan. I just want to clear samples out because forward me this link. What if I refuse? Bro. Won't you help poor Sampo? Which relic was the most profitable? The article already wrote about it. It's ancient mobile phones? Those can put you in touch with ancient people after all. What? What? What was he texting me before? And the older the phone is, the more ancient these people are. You've earned back your investment the moment you bought one. It'll never go down in value. If you don't believe me, then I can give you one. I'll put you on the waiting list, but you have to wait about 7 days. There's a waiting list for ancient relics? Yeah, only after the customer has put in an order can people go make. Make? Sorry, typo. I meant dig. What the hell? Okay, Black Swan, Black Swan. I have finally achieved the Iliasville Clara build. What? What is that? Congratulations, either way. It sounds like an achievement. But I don't know if I recognize that. Is there like a specific Clara build? Viz Media is making more Ruby? What do you mean? Like, picking up like where Rooster Teeth left off? Or making like manga adaptations or something? Memories are soft amber. I imagine you have already seen that dream bubble. Relax, I just want to know if anyone has come looking for you yet. I'm getting deja vu. That's literally what I was thinking. Like, how did she know what Black Swan was gonna text? Stop, that's so scary. You may also know that interesting young fool, Sparkle. She's recently gotten into disguising herself as other people. Has she tried this with you already? I already just got scammed. You're on high alert. What would you have me do to prove I am me? A unique expression? Sure. Some unique linguistic habits, like whether you add full stops or not to messages. But if that little Miss Fool excels in observation, there's a chance that she could perfectly... Oh my god. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you, ma'am. They're continuing the show? Oh, really? That's interesting. I did kind of like... I don't keep up with like Ruby like a lot, but I was curious if they were gonna like what was gonna happen to it, like after like Rooster Teeth shut down. There's a chance that she could perfectly imitate everything about a person. I think that the only thing that can differentiate someone from another is their memories. There is no way for an outsider to completely steal or imitate every ounce of a person's memory. It's just like when we met in Penacony, is it not? A strange dreamland surrounding us, a series of strange murders, people with different dreams. The truth that lies beneath the water's surface. Do you need me to go on? I need more. That's enough. What would she say? What would she say? Okay. I'm switching over. Switching over to music. Since I'm probably gonna wrap up stream soon, but I can't be the one doing all the talking. By your logic, you should also have to prove that you are not Sparkle. I'm dumb. Is that enough? I'm just joking. As a memo keeper, I naturally know who the person is on the other side of my screen. Miss Sparkle's pranks are not without their benefits. She is able to make us re-examine what we have seen and think about the appearance and reality of the dreamscape. This is also the reason that I shared the dream bubble with you. All right, looks like she hasn't caused any major damage. I will put my mind at ease. Talk to you again soon. And is that it? Just guess so. But oh my gosh, that was some of these like character missions I feel like are continuance mission level. Like they're just so, they give you so much information and so much like what the hell is going on. And I feel like I just did a continuance, like a Trailblaze continuance and not a companion mission. Holy crap, that was so good. And I have so many questions about Sampo now. So many questions about Sampo and the Masked Fools. And like Hinakani in general again. Like why is Sparkle there in the first place? What do the Masked Fools have to do with Hinakani? What the hell is her plan with the self-destruct button? Oh my gosh, that's still a thing. Like, she's, every time I check, she's still giving these buttons out. That was kind of the epilogue to 2.0. It definitely was epilogue worthy for sure. Like, again, like that felt like a lot. That felt like a lot of information about like multiple characters. But specifically, like, that felt like the most information I have gotten on the Masked Fools probably this entire game. It's like I wanna know so much. I wanna know so much about them. Interesting. I'm still like under. But, okay. The memories we share. I never went to a masquerade. Oh my gosh, wait. I was under the impression that it was a masquerade with like Acheron and Black Swan and maybe the Fools, but that entire dream sequence was straight up just actually the Fools. And I think one of you did point out the fact that like the Masked Fools and their mask, like being the masquerade, also means just like disguise. Yeah, exactly. Like that was just like the Fools masquerade. I cannot. I'm so I want to know so much more about Sampo. I want to know so much more about Sampo. I want a 5-star Sampo. I want to know what his mask looks like. I want to know what his like mask fool persona is like. And I desperately need more Sampo backstory. stat. Like, I need the Funny Bone MV to be a reality, or at least like along that vein. Like, please, please.